What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Opening day at Kentucky Downs, Saratoga. Let me grab this. Fuck, I just got my power back, so I did not do a show yesterday. I've been without power for the last 2 days. Yeah, that was fun. What's up, K-Phil? And I am so far behind, so I am scrambling to get going. Oh. Yeah, no power. Fuck, it's, oh my God, I was so fucking bored. So fucking bored. What's up, Joshua? Oh man, but I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully I'll go a couple days without losing power again. Let's see, Sarah, and I've seen the results at Saratoga yesterday. Saratoga looked like a good day, at least price wise. Let's see, where the fuck are we at? Oh yeah, we got the last couple days of Toga. Oh shit, did I not bring my I think I left my lighter and shit on the porch yesterday. Bora, is that how I say that? From Turkey. What's up? Okay, I'm not a tout here, so I don't have picks and plays the traditional way. Dude, I'm only trying to be right fucking 10 to 20% of the time, so I'll cash big tickets, but as far as the most reliable bet, I have no clue. I'll be profitable at the end of the year, but fuck it, as far as picks and caring about winning and losing days, that's not really me. But what's up, man? Yeah, I'm only hoping to have one or two even good races in a day. So let me go get my lighter. We back at Kentucky Downs. Everything's good with you? From Turkey. We have a few people that watch from Turkey every now and then. I'm trying to forget the guys from one name that used to watch all the time from Turkey. Let's see, and first race at both tracks, I'm probably not that interested in myself, too. Michael Lester from Kentucky Downs. Yes, I got your text. I got your text. You got a full house and couldn't invite us this year? Yeah, I just got power back on. So what's up, Michael Lester? I figured you'd be around ready for Kentucky Downs. What do I think about Blue Coast? Is that a name of a horse or a? What is Blue Coast? What is Blue Coast? Is that a track? A name of a horse? Oh, what race? What race or what track? Because I'm looking at two tracks right now, so you might be at a different track or a different race. We might be looking at the same track but different races. Let's see. It doesn't look like Blue Coast is running in Saratoga's first. Let's see. We are on a little bit early. You guys know I like to get my caffeine in me and my fucking cigar and talk some shit before I even get started. Oh man. Let's see. Do I want to probably set up a betting board too? Hold up. Let me. I'm scrambling. Let me try to get this set up. Rename. I don't know why Kentucky Downs is starting so fucking late with 11 races today, so I may or may not stay for that whole card. I don't know what time it's supposed to end, but I just seen the fucking 1:30 start time with 11 races. Yes. Well, Bora, I'll go through the races. What I do here, I make a betting line. In the races, I'm interested. There's going to be some races like the first race at both tracks that I got very little interest. So the first race at Saratoga, I might have something to say about a couple horses, but I doubt it if I'm that interested in playing that race for myself. But once the card get going and I got races I can at least do a betting line on, that's where my opinion will be. Whether I bet it or not, I'll try to put acceptable odds on everything. So I usually start I don't know, maybe about 10 minutes or less before the race starts. We'll go over everything. So it's a little early right now for me. You need a sure bet? You need a sure bet. You better go pick up some pop cans and get the return. What's up, my stocks? I don't live in sure bets. Let's see, that's all set up. And we got 11 races at Saratoga today, too. So we're going to have a lot of races today, at least. What's up, Gary? How's it going, man? I came on a little early. We still got 25 minutes for the first race. That's early. What's up, Roland? Oh, you were going to go to Kentucky Downs today? Too hot out there? Kathy, what's up, Kathy? Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, looking at those payouts yesterday, I was like, fuck, I couldn't lose power on a chalky ass day. Yeah, I was like, man, that looked like a good card. But I got that card all marked up, but I didn't even have time because I just got power not too long ago. I didn't even have time to go back to red board. I didn't even have time to go back and see who won and seeing if I thought I could have got there or not. What's up, Bodick? How's it going, man? Let's see. I need the other Kentucky Downs. You hit the 2 and shut it down? I take it 2 was a good price. Well, I think everything was pretty much a good price yesterday. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Oh, you smoked them big time yesterday for 8K? Nicely done. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see. Kathy's friend's horse won at Saratoga. Paid 25. Oh, Kathy with a nice hit. Put $400 on your friend's horse to win. Nicely done. Let's see. What's up, Marco Lou? Is that out of the Kathy? Is that out of the norm for you to bet that amount, or were you recommended by your friend to do it, or was going to do it regardless? That was Merry Christmas for you. Nice hit. Was that? I wouldn't be shocked if that was enough. Oh, you split it with a friend. You split it with a friend. I was gonna say, was that enough to make you have a very good Saratoga, like win at Saratoga? Now, I'm assuming you said it paid $25 to win, not you got $25 back on a $400 bet. I don't think that's possible. That would be a terrible. But I'm taking it. He paid $25 to win. I don't even think the other way is possible. Let's see. I'm almost set up here. It was do or die, huh? Do or die. Nice hit. Oh, you. It sounds like you went all in on them. It sounds like you were going to spend that. Do or die. Nicely done, Kathy. Sounds like a really nice day for you. These girls at Kentucky Downs, why don't they look familiar? I don't know who they are. Let's see. It looks like my feed is acting up there. Circle of Death. You got the Circle of Death too, Marco Lou? There we go. We're back on. Who are these ladies? Get your own goddamn scratches. I gotta get my goddamn scratches. Get your own. I don't get Larry to fucking get my scratches for me. Get your own goddamn scratches, ladies. Oh well, generally at Kentucky Downs, the only 2 or 3 years that I played it, it's I only played it because I thought there's been a bias every year. Otherwise, I would have never wasted my time with such a short meet. Well, now I like it. Now I like it, so I guess I'm fine now. But what was it? It's all. It's I'm gonna look it up, but I'm pretty sure on the route it's off the pace. Stalkers, closers. I think last year Speed did better on the sprint some days. I'm not sure how it ended up last year. We're gonna grab that fairly quick though. All right, I should be all set up. Just not that much going on with the first races. Let's grab that little and because it's such a small meet, we're going to want to look up to see if it's been matching up for the last few years. But it has been. I already know that. But let's see, turf routes. Outside did better last year. Only 33 races, 48% on the outside. Speed kind of 27%. I think that's better than the other years. Still, I would not consider that speed favoring. 58% 1 to 4 lengths off the lead, 15% closing. So they still got a better chance to wire than they do to close. And, routes didn't play that much different, except closers did a little bit better. Stalkers and closers, speed was a weak 26%. I think that was better. I can see that was better than last year's, the year before, to only 21%. Closers did a little bit better. It was stalker dominant. But these numbers for the last 2 years look like they're, saying that for the most part, you don't want to be on the front end. 3 years ago, when I I think that was the first year we played it on the show. 14% went wire to wire, so it was really bad that year. It has been a little bit better the last 2 years speed wise. But still would call that a speed favoring track. Let's see, we got 14 minutes to race one. Let's see, eight's taking a bit of action. I don't mind its marks its last race. I had him running against the inside early pressing day. Gave him an asterisk for the 4-hole. Went too fast to win. So if he can carry his speed farther, it's just is 3-1 an overlay or not in a dangerous, lightly raced field. I wouldn't say dangerous field. Let's just say lightly raced field, where I can't price the competition. And if I can't price the competition, it's kind of hard to know if that's the price I need to make the bet. What's up, Steven? Matt Gray, how's it going? Let's see, the one. Probably don't have that much speed. I got him running against the perceived bias last race, the inside bias. Hey, he just feels like if the pace breaks down. 2, I can't get to off those running lines. Same with the 3, both lightly raced. 5, I'm not even going to look up. I don't mind that second. I'm just not going to look up because I am not interested in betting this race even with your money. Jennifer's been getting bombarded with ads from Bodrick's farm. Jennifer, he got you in a sales funnel. He's not going to let up. He's like, she entered my sales funnel. I got her. Oh, fuck. Greer the best is back. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? K-Field likes the chalk over there at Toga, but one looks good at 9-2. Who is it? Oh, 5's the chalk here. Is 5 the first time starter, or was 5 the heart? 5's oh, he's the Laurel horse that I don't have marks on. Oh, and the 8, the horse that I was going to root for, ended up getting scratched, late scratch there, so. Anyone else had a big day yesterday? There was definitely nice prices yesterday. I was jealous of that product yesterday. Margot, look at shelf that puzzle. Let's see. I definitely wanna. I gotta remember to send that form over because even though I didn't play, I still got the marks from that. I still want to save it, otherwise it's gonna get thrown away. So it's still fucking useful to me. Let me do that now. Maybe I'll even do the red board exercise. Since I got bullshit time. What better to bullshit to say yes, I would have had every race yesterday. That was the best way to bullshit. Yes, I would have had a wonderful day yesterday if only the power company agreed. I know I shouldn't say that. I wouldn't be shy. Well, you guys know the mark, so I can't lie that much. Let's see, did I not hit send? And if they were 2-year-olds and first-time starters, yeah, I can't stretch the disbelief of bullshit long enough to do that either. Did I send it to the right place? Well, let's just see. Well, Marco Lou says it was a tough puzzle. Ah, there it is. I'm too impatient. Let's see. First race was a little jumper. Here, let's grab the charts. Let's just see if anything jumps off. I got plenty of time. Who knows? Maybe a bias or something will jump out and be like, yeah, okay, might help today. Who knows? Where's my little cursor? Let's see, second race. I think the prices started right from the second race. It came in 3-1. Well, we're supposed to be looking at inside on the routes. All right, what 3 did have stalking closing day or running against the stalking closing day and did earn hearts. To be fair, 2 earned hearts too. But that would have made me at least have to think about that. Plus, he's the right price for me to reach for. Let's see, one's on the inside, one feels like a off the pace, kind of suck up horses, where the 2 and the 3 feels like speed. 4 might have been the favorite there. Oh, 6 was the favorite, 4 was the second choice. I don't know. I'll be happy just saying there was something to make me look at the winner. Let's see, third race, the 5-horse one from Indiana. That doesn't sound too promising unless lightly raced horse, 2-1 favorite, 8-5 morning line. Let's see, the 3-1 getting second probably doesn't make that race look all that great. Anyway, let's look at the prices. 6 furlongs on the dirt, so the inside doesn't matter as much there as it does the routes. Yeah, Secret Rule's another heart horse. Although, to be fair, there's other heart horses in the race. Yeah, you gotta be there and be playing to know what you're gonna do. But as long as I see good marks, it's possible. Hearts were actually doing good. We're actually doing good. Let's see, a $9 horse won this race. 3 earned hearts. That's not the winner. Oh, this is a route, though. This is a route, so hearts would not have mattered to me. All I can say is 6 has the right running style. Closers don't earn as good marks, and we know that I'm looking for off the pace horses there. Yeah, so. Lightly raced race, even I probably wouldn't have touched this race. 2's the first time starter. That was a 10-1. Yeah, I'd say impossible, at least impossible for me to get there. Okay. That one, there's no chance. I'm probably not even interested in that race. Let's see, this race was chalky. Let's see, another turf route, so probably looking for speed if there is. Or no, looking for off the pace, I'm sorry. Inner, so you got to be a little bit more worried. Lightly race horses, I probably wouldn't like that race. Let's see, 7 was the winner trying turf for the first time. In a 2-year-old maiden race, I probably don't even try to play that race. 9th race. Ooh, another, wow, the hits just kept hitting yesterday. Another 15-1 winner here. I love the turf routes, or the turf spreads. Ten would have been a front runner, but I'm not always looking for front runners on the turf sprint. Let's see, 9 was the winner. Well, you got to be in the moment there. Got some excuses, ran against some biases. That race, there's no marks. You got to be in the moment to even see if you could have hit that. I can't say one way or another. All right. Yesterday was a beautiful looking card, though. I will agree with you guys that said that. It was the 2 horse the first time. I think 2 was the first time starter, right? That one from way back. I think that was the only 2 that I seen. Which you said dirt was speed and turf was backing up. Well, that's kind of what we're looking for more days than not. Oh, you said every horse was closing. I'm reading. Oh no, it does say dirt speed was holding. But everybody, welcome back to the show, man. Does anyone know C Money's fucking real name? Oh, Boater's in fucking toga. Uh, fuck. I think I do, but I probably shouldn't say it, right? Uh, let's see. Might be. I'm not sure I'm spelling that right. Might be that, but I'm not sure that's his name. think I know his name, but I'm not sure. I think he sent me an email. Marco Lou's going to single the one in the first race at the Toga. Oh, this is a turf sprint here. I didn't even realize that because I was never interested in doing anything. But would just make me more thinking that 8 I was interested in. Eight I was interested in rooting for because of the speed. But if I knew it was turf, I'm not sure how good turf is sprinting all the time. I'm kind of liking the Stalker's best profile right now on the turf sprints. That probably does help my opinion on the one because I was thinking the race was more. I was thinking the one was kind of blot here. I thought he probably ran some races that if he just matched those speed figures, he could win. But I was looking at how off the pace he is, and I wasn't thinking that was good on the dirt. So my opinion did change on the one a little bit. Still not at that price. Still not willing to play the race, but it definitely did change on that. And it probably doesn't even change on the 5 too, because I seen 5 ran one race, even though I can't say he's a closer after one. He sure wore the uniform of not having speed. Oh, one was pulled up. That equals the winner. Oh, it was pulled up and walked off last race. I did not know. I must have had that blocked or something, or just looked at the first 2. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Yeah, they're all babies and lightly raced, so yeah, the running style is probably a grain of salt, anyways. 5. Is that 5 on the lead or 3? One's already closer than he has any other race before. 9's up there. Oh, 3 has the lead. Three's a horse that only ran one race with a very, very ugly running line. Might have got bumped at the start, though, if you wanted to watch that replay. Well, 1 got a chance to go by him. 5's gearing up. 3's fighting pretty good. But 5's going to win the race. I think 3 held on for second and 1 did get third. Oh, let's see it. I think next race at Kentucky Downs, I even got less info. So I'm probably not going to get pulled into that. I probably want to watch a few races anyways. Michael Lester, are you at the track today? I wouldn't be shocked if Michael's at the track. He's a local out there. That's where he goes to play. Let's see. 10 got good marks. Stalking closing day went too fast to win his first race out. Super lightly raced. Then the next race, he's matching pace with the winner of the day, so you got kind of mixed messages there. Let's see. I'm not going to look up anyone that I don't have marks on. So the 11 got a race. That at least looks like a race you can improve off of. Yeah, I'm not looking up anyone else, and I don't even know why I looked up the 10 and only the 10. I probably looked him up and then realized that that was a race that I wasn't going to play anyways, and skip because I had to scramble to get you know, to get the cards marked up. Looks like a nice day out there. Hopefully we got nice weather the entire meet over there at Kentucky Downs. Let's see. K Phil's off to a nice start. Jennifer's off to a start. 24 to 1 exactus. Oh. Oh, let me just make sure he knows I sent him stuff. $170,000 maiden races? Yeah, they're a big deal if you can win over there at Kentucky Downs. Yeah, Bodrick, you can't be fucking around with work shit. Why are you fucking around with work shit during the show? What's up, Matt? Good luck to you. Welcome back, man. Steve, what more can you ask for? You like the lineup today, huh? It is a pretty solid lineup. Although, is that today's card or tomorrow's card or Sunday's card at Saratoga is going to have a whole bunch of sit-out races? Let me just glance because when I do all the cards on the same day, they just start to blend and look the same to me. I think it's one of the tomorrow or the next day's card. There's like 3 late races in a row that are all like nope, nope, nope. Oh, it could be this one. Possibly more than one card too. Yeah, it's not this one because that's not 3 races in a row that are guaranteed nopes. It does look like I'm probably hanging out for the later races today too. If I had to guess right now. Jennifer loves the lineup today. Yeah, it's a fun lineup. Too bad you just don't get Kentucky. Well, Kentucky Downs wouldn't be what it is now if it was longer, probably. If it was a long meet, it'd go to shit like every other fucking meet around the country. And tomorrow I might just do one race. I got another fucking corrupt Gulfstream form, and I'm behind now, losing all day yesterday. I might just stick with Saratoga tomorrow, unless that's a really bad for me card. I say, K-Phil likes the 8 and 11, but he needs help with some long shots here. I got nothing. Jennifer, he didn't want to sell it to me for just 80 grand. He wanted 80 grand in profit. I'm pissed at Bodrick right now. I thought we were boys. Thought he was willing to take a loss. Oh, you did sell it? You didn't want to sell it to me? Fuck, no more Lambo rides from Bodrick? We would look great in that car? Until I have to get out of the car. How low is it, Bodrick? Was it a pain to get in and out? I bet it was a pain to get in and out. Dude, I seen a video on one of the social medias. You know, a lot of people, can't afford things like that until they get older. I mean, it just makes sense, right? So they had an older gentleman, I think it was a Lambo, having to basically crawl out of, he gets in the car and then he has to crawl out of the car and basically do a push up to get up. He literally had to fucking open the door and kind of hands and knees it out of the car and then stood up. It did not look cool. It did not look cool. It was a pain in the ass to get out of? I bet it is. You gotta stay in the gym to keep the fucking quads going to be able to stand up out of that car. No scarf. I did. Although I think I tried to rock an ascot when Kiki was fitting me for a tux, our first marriage. And I did not like it. I had to rock the bow tie. I like the bow tie, but man, I tried to ascot and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that shit. No, did it, Kiki? Did it when I got married? Did I try to say let me try an ascot and didn't like it at all? Well, yeah, no, you can't touch my neck. If the doctor touches my neck, I'll flip out. I got some weird thing going on with my neck that if you touch it, I go crazy. So I can't even wear a tie or bow tie anymore. Now it's like fuck it, I'm not doing that. But I don't mind I like the bow tie better than a tie. I just like the hearts on them. I'm a little worried about speed both times. I got mixed message. The first race I really like the marks. The second races are blah on the 10. At 12 to 1 probably is the price that if I was interested in the race would be interesting. That I could make the allowance for really liking the first race and being wondering if speed is actually going to be good. And that's just looking at his marks. I don't have marks on anyone else, so I can't really even, there's no way for me to really know where he fits in. Marco Luke can get to 11. 11 definitely ran a race that I feel like you can improve from. You know, I always say I can forgive anything first race out, and I don't even think that's bad finishing 5 by 3. Oh, Bodrick, you're 6'1" too? You 6'1"? I'm 6'2". Inches matter. I have not shrunk since I got older, man. My high school buddy, best man at my wedding. I went to his daughter's graduation after not seeing him for a long time. Dude, he actually shrunk. We were both the same height. And then when I seen him, dude, he was about 2 to 3 inches shorter. Let's see, we're slowly loading in the gate. I got 15 minutes for Saratoga, so plenty of time. What are you eating up there? Yeah, we had to throw out all our food, and then we went to Costco today, so I was wondering what you could have been eating up there. Oh, I broke down and opened up a bag of fucking chips. So I finally cheated on my diet. See, they're off. They're off and running for the first race at Kentucky Downs. 4 got the lead, 10's flashing. 1's up there. And another horse. Looks like 1 just got squeezed back, though. 10 is off, got the lead now. That is the horse that I'm rooting for, but we'll have to see if speed can hold. Hey, I could get a teardrop on my eye and just say it's for the Kentucky Downs racetrack now. I guess I could get a teardrop now. I get a teardrop anyways. I don't. 10 got the lead, but I'm always questioning. This is when they start. Oh no, he's powering through. It looks like a good thing here. Hopefully, K-Phil used them. This looks like a good buy. He's going up the hill. That's where no one's close enough to really run after him right now. It feels like he has to stop completely. K-Phil's booming. Nicely done, K-Phil. Two for two, motherfuckers. K-Phil with the 2 for 2, motherfuckers. Either 4 or 2 got second. I think 4 was up there all the whole time chasing. Looks like 4 got second. 2 must have came from farther back. So they have a 10. If 10 didn't wire, he came pretty close to wiring if he didn't wire. Oh, I thought horses were breaking weird. That's right. They go around. They run different over there. Or it looked like they run different over there. Is it do they got kind of a weird turn? I think they do with that Jennifer hates the shape of the track. You don't want a teardrop? You can get the Kentucky Downs teardrop tattoo, Jennifer. Yeah, it's either 10-4 or 10-2, and everything's going to be wonderful. Win tickets wonderful. Exacta should be wonderful. Try should be wonderful. I'm hoping for one or two 400 to 1 exactas again. Well, prices are generally good. Generally, I have one or two opinions that are really good there. And generally, all you need to beat that meat. Yeah, that stretch definitely has a big rise, and I think that's where the closers tend to accelerate in the for the stretch race, or not the stretch, the route races. Because I never wanted to get involved in Kentucky Downs. It was just, I think we did for the show. It wasn't even for that. I was playing it, and that's right. I was Skyping with Parsons and noticing the uphill, and for some reason, I tracked it because I was doing the Kentucky bias reports. Before, I used to just not even do it for Kentucky Downs. And then once I started offering them, I had to do it, and that's when I noticed it tends to run a certain way. All right, we got a 6-horse field with the scratch over there at Toga. Cheap little claiming 16. And it is 7 furlongs. Nothing to see at Toga? Yeah, I might agree. Let's see, 7's a favorite. Got a lot of route races in him, but he has won sprinting 3 back. When he ran a decent race last race sprinting. Well, let's see, 4 races ago, I got him average match of strides with the slowest winner of the day. I don't like that race. 3 races ago, he popped and won, went wire to wire. 1 race sample, though. That was at Gulfstream. He was on the inside on a part of the track that generally is where you want to be. Plus, he was a favorite there, so 2 races ago at Monmouth. I thought that was a closing day, even though that was at a route. So I don't think that's a bad race running against the perceived bias. And then last race, I don't think that was a bad race either, running against the perceived speed favoring track. Couldn't get the lead, still ran an even, lost by 2 lengths there. Let's see, 6 is coming out of that same last race running against the same speed favoring track. He doesn't have a super dependable speed either. I might not think he should be that price though. Five's just another stalker. I don't mind that race up 4 back where I think he was going too fast to win on a stalking day. Kind of ran a top, but that was a 1 race sample, which I always say, how do you make a speed figure on a 1 race sample? But they do. Technically, I guess it's a top from what I can see. But man, with that being a 1 race sample, I don't know how much I trust it in a way. Four feels like the first horse that I'm looking at that might actually want the lead. He's also capable of stalking. He's off a long layoff. 3 races ago was going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before getting a little tired. 2 races ago, got the lead while going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. Got ran down by a horse in this race. And then last race, 1 race sample, gets second. Yeah, Daddy wore him out. He can't handle Daddy's walks. Ah. 4 and 6 are probably the 2 horses that I think got some upside here. I'm going to try to do a betting line here. I think I can. Feels like, and they are all beating each other, aren't they? Feels like a race where they're all beating each other. Three, four. Oh, that's this race. I thought I had a wrong mark there. Yeah, I mean, his best race comes on a 1 race sample too. He might flash speed, but I think 4 got a better shot. And they both ran. There's probably not that much difference than them. Let's see if they're all at 20%. I'm nowhere near that price on the 3 horse though. 3's dropping in class. Has ran against a couple biases. I'm just not at 3 to 1. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at 3 to 1 on him. Six, I think, got a little upside, but should still be the longest price on the board. God, I got a feeling these horses aren't looking that much different to me. Let me just see if I had the 3 in there too. This 3 is dropping in class. I just don't prefer route to sprint. That would make them all at 7 to 2. That would make the 3 over bet and the 7's over bet, which I already think the 7's over bet. Yeah, I'm going to go with that, and I don't think there's much in here for me. That would make 4 barely an overlay. Yeah, I don't think there's much here. 6 I'm probably reaching for anyways. Marco Lou's willing to give the Dylan Davis price bump. He is riding very good. And this is just what this race feels like. Everybody beats each other. Which means if I was super interested in this race, I'd probably want to watch some replays, but in a way, I kind of agree with Boderick. There's not much to see here. I'd have to beat the 7, although I do think the 7 could get beat here. By stocks sitting out, but he likes the 714. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, that try paid 2,000 to 1. Yeah, we knew that try was going to be nice. That's why we love Kentucky Downs. Okay, Phil likes the 4. 4 was a horse. If I had to say who I liked the best, it would be the 4. But right now with that betting line, he's not the best key horse for me. 1, 5, and 6 would be the overlays to me. 4 technically is an overlay, but a half price overlay, half point overlay. Yeah, and I wanted to hate the 3 more, but that is a pretty big class drop in a field that doesn't have a ton of speed. These allowance 1X races should all be quite a bit tougher. Yeah, 6 would probably be the horse that I have to key off of. And I know I'm reaching for the 6. 6 ran with the 7, lost pretty bad, but I think 6 better chances coming from behind if he comes at all. I actually 1, 4, and 6 tried to go for the lead. We'll see how this race works itself out. Three already feels like he's closer to the pace than I would have liked if I would have played against him. Okay. Let's see, 6 feels like he doesn't really have any run from here. Looks like it's going to be between the 4, the 1, and the 7. Right now, 1 still has the lead. 4's challenging. 7's still grinding. I can't even tell who has the lead right now. Right now, it feels like 7. 7 does have the 4 hooked. Yeah, not much of an exacta there. So 7, 4, 1, 6. 6 did hold on for 4th, but 4th would not have been enough. Yeah, that's going to be a good sit out for me. I'm glad the 4 was just priced right. Ended up being priced perfectly. So No reason for me to bet them. Let's see, we're rushing right back to Kentucky Downs because we got 8 minutes. So keep this gap for us. It'll feel like we're going back and forth quick. Oh, we got a tiny 8-horse field over there for Kentucky Downs. A lot of lightly raced maidens today. I think I seen that card today. Oh, this is not a lightly raced race. Is maybe not all maidens. I thought this was even going to be a maiden. Yeah, running for 250K. Ooh, tell me takeout is a lot. Let's see. 4 horses are between 5-2 and 7-2. Let's see. We'll start with the 7. 7 just undefeated. Ran 1 race, won that race. Fastest winner of the day. Well, average at the 6 furlong mark. We did see a horse go wire to wire in the first race, or pretty damn close to it. Let's see. I see a lot of interesting marks. 6 went, stalking closing day went too fast to win that race. I don't mind that race one bit. Probably just a bigger problem with the 6 and the 7 is just the price. I don't mind either of their chances on paper, though. And 8, I wish was a bigger price. 8 just got a bunch of excuses that I like. Ran against the speed favoring track last race. I think I need a bigger price on him though. Let's see, I should look up this race, the race that looks like you got a very big speed figure. What's up, Ham? How's it going, man? Oh, that was a 1 race sample. Yeah. I got him running against the speed favoring track last race also. In a stakes race, wouldn't it shock me? Five probably would shock me here. 5 feels like he has to improve a ton. Four wouldn't shock me. I think I'm looking at all the horses that are taking action here. In fact, in this race, one or the 5, everyone else is kind of reasonable. Yeah, and I don't think I could get to either the 1 or the 5. I agree with the public on both of them. Let's see, one's, I'm sorry, not the one. Two's another horse that won its first race out. I just got him running on a perceived bias that race. I would probably use that to poke a hole in him, but I don't think I got a real dog in this fight. In fact, all the horses they're betting, all the horses that are being bet, I can make an equal case for and against them. I'm probably looking at them like they're all the same to me. Let's see, that would be 19%. Seven got really good marks. First race out, won it, but I don't like route to sprint myself. Eight, I like. I like the excuses, but I just know I need a bigger price for the eight. Nine, I have no problem if nine does something at 7-2. Yeah, I'm looking at these like this is just a pretty much an equal group. And that only makes four in the eight fairly an overlay. That makes them just a little bit overlay, and everyone else is either close or a little over bet. Let's see, Ham starting a double with the 8-9. You're doing good. Could have been better. Yeah, yes, the last 2 days, or I just been out without power. That's why I wasn't on yesterday. No power. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Eight's probably the horse that I'm cheering for, but I know I probably needed 10-1 or more to play him. He's just not at the price that I can make that play, but that's probably who I'm cheering for the most. And nine's probably like if I gave a horse a little bit more points, and I don't know who I would take from, but nine I would probably give a little bit more points to. Maybe even the six and the nine. So I guess that's who I'm rooting for. 6, 8, 9. What's up, Muhammad? Likes the 8? No, I stayed at home. I did not. I don't even know if my track is still running, Northville Downs. Nope, I stayed home. Let's say 2 got the lead. 4's chasing, 8's sitting there in 3rd, 9's way back, 5 is sitting there in dead last, but 5 was one of the horses that I couldn't make a case for. So was the 1. Yeah, technically, I could have played in the driveway, but my phone was low charge. And just said, forget it. Well, it's going to be the group. I didn't think that I'd get upset by anything outside of the box. It's going to be basically that group of 6. And it's the horses that I would have been more likely to play against, the 6 and the, oh no, not the 6, the 2. The 2 and the 7 were the 2 horses that I was more against. So it came in 6-2. 2 did get run down. 7 got 3rd, 8 got 4th. Hotel, here you come. Yeah, Kiki went into work. Well, we kept thinking it was going to come on any minute. Dude, it was just a sweaty, icky day in the house all day yesterday. It was humid as fuck. Gary with the boom. I did say if there was a couple horses that I would have gave more points, but I didn't know who I could take it away from. It would have been the 6 and the 9. 6 was probably in second the whole way around, and then jumped the 2 to get the win. So the heart's been working at Toga, or I'm sorry, at the best marked horses have been winning in the first 2 races at least. 6 was the only well, that's not true because I didn't mark anything else in the first race, so there could have been other good marked horses. It just happened that the only horse I marked actually had heart, so it might not have been true if I marked that whole field. Okay, heart did win though. I'll say that. A heart did win. There just might have been other ones. What is a full house generator? I'm definitely getting a generator. I just don't know if I'm going to get what I'm going to get. This house loses power too damn much. Kiki's getting sick of throwing away all the groceries. Our whole neighborhood was filled of the gas ones in people's driveways. Oh, Lloyd, that tornado hit was by you? Did you lose power? I'm pretty far from it, but and it took them a long time to get us back. I think we went out at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on Tuesday. Cost you around, is that the cost or the install too? I think if I stay at this house, but I don't think we'll stay at this house. Although I'm already at this house longer than I said I was ever going to be at this house. I actually like this house. But I already stayed at this house about 4 years longer than I usually do. And it doesn't look like there's going to be much to see at Saratoga either. Oh, Bodrick, you're looking to size down. I want to go one more step higher. I want to go one more step higher. And then size down after that. The only problem with me, I love buying dumps. I always buy dumps and fix them. And the housing market is too insane for what I want. Yeah, they scratched 2 horses in this race, so I doubt it if there's much to see here. Unless you get the 5 or the 6, and if you could get to the 5 and the 6, maybe. But I can already see 5's been off a year. I can't trust what the 5's going to be. 6, I'm not crazy about his running style for a sprint. Ooh, 7's taking 5 to 2-8. The finger banger is taking that much action, huh? Yeah, there's nothing for me in this race. Oh, Kathy, you're at Saratoga today too? Boulder's there. Boulder's at Toga today. Oh, you didn't lose power, Lloyd? Oh, you're lucky, man. Yup, I was in that 30K with loss of power. Oh, that sucked. Sucked. I think it was Trump's fault I lost power, though. I'm blaming Trump. It's Trump's fault. Oh, Steve lost power too? Oh. I finally found one of my other hoodies. I haven't been able to find my other hoodies for such a long time. Enjoy the actions and live action for Kathy, sitting there at the picnic tables. And does Saratoga end on Saturday or does it end on Sunday? I don't know. I wasn't able to get the Sunday form, but it might have been too early for the Sunday form. Six has a chance to finish last at Toga. Let's see. What's the next race over there at Kentucky Downs? Let's see. I still have not made a bet. All right, there's my no bet. That's good enough. It's going to be our first route race over there. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. God, I want a little bit more fucking cigar. Oh, boy. Oh, let me look that up real quick. I'm curious. Do they run on a Sunday? Come on, Brisnet. What, I can't get through to Brisnet? Is that right? No, they're working. Why can't I get through to Brisnet? Yeah, it looks like Sunday's the last day. Why the fuck can I get through to Brisnet? Oh, it keeps giving me contestants. BRI. There it is. I was worried because that's how I get my damn forms. Does Kentucky Downs run on Sunday? Yes, Saturday and Sunday. Okay. So we're going to have Saratoga for Saratoga and Kentucky Downs all weekend. Come on, get this race going. Let's see, Muhammad likes, what track? Race 5, C3? Race 5, C3? All caffeined up. I'm full of fucking caffeine. Oh, feels like a long 2 minutes. Ah, shit. I'm going over to Kentucky Downs. We got 8 minutes there. I don't need to watch a race that I'm probably not that interested in. Buy stocks like the Finger Bangs, the 7-horse. At Kentucky Downs, I prefer the routes. At Kentucky Downs. But I kind of play everything. There, if I like something at the prices, I'll play everything there. Let's see, I got a little bit to look up on this Laurel horse. I think the off pace bias is stronger if it's there for the routes. I think it hurts them more. That's going to be, here, let me just move that there. I got to remember, that's just in the way of me writing. Let's see, I don't have Parks anymore. Look up the Pimlico 517. Slow, slow, slow. I want those to be circles. Let's see, move that to the right spot. It is more work. You are right. It takes me longer to look up bigger fields than it does the short fields. Let's see, and 13 did draw out. Let's see, so we got a full field of 12. Stalkers and closers is what I'm hoping for. But, first, we never know. You never know. It's just the last 3 years is that's the way it's been aiming. And am I fucking looking at the wrong card after all that? That's Saratoga's race. Yes, I'm looking at the wrong card. Okay, I'm ahead. I'm ahead of schedule at Saratoga. Let's see, those will be a year off. I'm just making sure before I get started that there's nothing else for me to look up. Does feel like there's a lot of speed in this. Oh, wow. That race is creeping up. Does feel like there's a lot of speed in Kentucky Downs. 2 so far after 3 races. It looks like he needs the lead. Lightly raced, but it does look like it. One might have the right running style in that race 2 back or last race. But man, for me wrapping my head around press style, I don't know. Five got the running style I'm looking for. 6 does too. Possibly, but he's trying turf for the first time. Well, you know what? At those prices, 7, I got no problem with that first run. Was going too fast to win on a stalking closing day. He's just been off a year. Might have the right running style. 9's a sprinter stretching out. I don't mind that race, last race. Average, match strides with the fastest winner. But he's a sprinter. Probably gonna, I don't know, I'm guessing add pace. Ten, I probably don't have a problem with his running style. Unless he goes to the lead. But he's rated twice nice. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a betting line here, but there's definitely some horses that catch my eye that might be interested in this race. It's probably just that group that I'm interested in. If there was one more horse, it'd be the 1. But I might have to, I'm poking here, so I might not be able to use them. Let's see, 1 would be good for me though. 7 would be good for me. 6 would be good for me. 5 would be good for me. Ah, shit. How do I want to bet this? Probably start off with a 5, 6, 7 in a box. Six, 7 would probably be the horses I consider for the win. Maybe it's just 10 with that group first and second. I'd have to probably... Eight might have the right running style, but after a year off, I got to leave him alone at 8-1. Is that the way I want to play this? You know what? I might want to get another press. 6 and 5. With the 7 and 10 there. Fuck, am I going to get this in? I can't tell if they're moving too fast. Fuck. And then that 3-horse box is the last ticket I got to get in. 5, 6, 7. Come on, submit. Should be good. First bet of the year for me at Kentucky Downs. Well, I'm going to need a fast pace for the 6 to have a chance. But I think I get a fast pace here, don't you? $24. It's going to take me a while to get used to what's a fast pace there after not looking at them for such a long time. Let's see, 12 has the lead, 2 and 9 are chasing. Well, tightly packed group though, other than my 6-horse. 48 and 4, that is a breather. But I have not been looking at times there, so I don't know how good that is or how bad that is for what I need. Definitely want to watch this replay close. We got a cavalry charge across the track. Is that the 5 going to lead? Come on with this 5 if that's the 5. No, that's a 3. I got nothing. I got to watch that replay. I got to watch that replay and see where horses came from. I think 3 is the first time starter that was not on my list. $10-1, nice price. 2 and 8 might have been there. I think 2 got second. I think 8 closed for third. Why did I think the 5 was running? Maybe the Chicklet? Oh, 4 got third. So 3, 2, 4. Lloyd is booming. Nice call, Lloyd. I I need to watch this replay pretty close, I think. This would have been a flat mile, huh? Oh, I was not even close, not even in the ballpark of anything. Let's see, I think 12 had the lead. I think 12 had the lead. He's nowhere to be found. Two, I thought was a speed horse. I'm not sure if I think he was near the lead or not. I just got to watch that replay. Four might have been near the lead there. I'm not even sure. Four just ran one race. It was a dirt sprint. Let's see. My five would have had Close from the Clouds. Six would have had to like the turf. Might not have liked the turf. Seven's another horse that was trying turf for the first time. No clue. I'm just gonna say that I was completely wrong there. And 10 was kind of the horse that I thought should run. I'd be curious what kind of trip he got. Everything else didn't have to run for me. Tyler, remember Tyler, I think last year got off to a huge start at Kentucky Downs. Let's see, 7 is going to complete the super. Let's see, I was king off of bombs. Yeah, I don't think I could get I don't think my expectations horses I used were all 13 to 1 and higher other than the 10, so it's not like I can really question I definitely did not see the ball there. But I don't know if I had to see the ball. Mostly I want to watch that replay closely. In fact, I'm going to blow that up big. I want to see what kind of trips the winner and everyone underneath that got. Let's say nice try. Exacta still paid what 10 to 1 over a 6 to 5 favorite, 30 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see, before the race, I thought 12 could get the lead. I thought 2 could get the lead. I thought 5 would come from way behind if he came at all. I thought 6 might give me a stalking to maybe a closing run. I probably thought 7 would give me a good stalking run, maybe even a chance to be a front runner. Let's see, 1 missed the break. Might have rushed up. 12 gets the lead. 2 sitting there in second. 3 still going to close. 3 probably does come from 4 to 5 lengths off. Probably 5 lengths off. Yeah, he's at least 5 lengths off right now. So they did close there. But 3's a first-time starter, so I can understand why I didn't know what he was going to do. God, cut down that tree so I can watch these replays. Cut down that fucking tree. Two, I had nowhere to go. I think that's a 2 sitting there behind the wall of horses. Let's see, 4 ends up getting, oh no, that's still the 12. God, it's hard to see their saddle claws. And then turning for home, it looked like a ton of horses had a chance. 8 was making up ground coming off the back. 2 finally got through. I didn't see where 4 busted through. Where did 4 where did this 4 make his run? What is he in? Black? So 4 sitting there, maybe about 4 lengths off the lead right now. Yeah, he's at least 4 lengths off the lead right now. I see him now. Hey, move that damn post. I'm trying to watch these replays. What's wrong, Kentucky Downs? Get this shit out of here. We're trying to watch replays. And did the 5 or the 6 make a run or no? I'm not sure either of them really made a run at all. All right, Speed got ran down. Speed did quit, so I don't mind seeing that. 8 got fanned super wide. 8 actually probably ran a pretty good race there. Oh, these are going to be fun replays to go after, I can tell you that. Oh, Horseshoe, Indiana was doing good last year. I remember Tyler. Didn't Tyler get off to a huge start? Let's see, what happened over there at Saratoga? 2, 5, 6. 2-5 paid 24 to 1. I was definitely against the Finger Lakes horse. I thought 1 and 2 were probably the 2 most likely winners there. And wasn't that interested in doing anything. 5 was the year off horse. Okay. Probably don't mind that result. Give them hell. They got to prune those damn trees. We're trying to watch some fucking races over here. They got a fucking 2x4 in the camera for the head-on view. They got trees in the pan view. Man, there was a lot of traffic in that race too. Those are going to be hard races. You could probably, trip handicappers are going to probably have a field day going over those races. I'm kind of just 3 closing and winning, that being a first time starter. I'm okay with that. I knew I was reaching for some big prices there, but I'm going to do that at Kentucky Downs. Let's see. Let's see, no scratches there in an 8-horse field. Kathy's alive in a pick 3. Good luck, Kathy. Let's see, we got an inner turf over there at Saratoga, and I probably got to look at this Toga race. Let's see, 2. Laurel is not a speed favoring track. I probably don't mind that race 2 back where I thought he ran on a stalking closing day going too fast to win. Three might be the other speed. 4's a sprinter stretching out, trying turf for the first time. That's the favorite. Oh, Chad Brownie. Boy, I had to even look to see who the trainer was because I was like, ooh, why is that horse taking money? So probably Chad Brown. Five after 2 races probably got the running style I like over there. 4 to 1, 6 is going to be hard to get to. 6 feels like he has to run his best race ever. 7, I don't mind his running style at all. Let's see, who's the horse that I said has to run his best race ever? I'm even harder than the on him than the public is. Eight, I don't have a real problem with. I gotta make sure I'm in the wrong right race because I actually looked up the main track only. I don't know why I looked him up. Feels like these horses probably ran together, but I'm not seeing any common race. Maybe that August 2nd race. I think I've seen that race. So the 1 and the 5 are probably coming out at the same race. That might be it, though. Man, 2 might go to the lead or might rate. I probably like 2's chances better if he rates. Let's see, with the 2, 3, and 4, if all of them go to the lead, I think I get the fast enough pace to close into, though. There's only one race that I want to watch a replay on. It's probably not even that important to watch that replay. They both ran 3rd and 4th. They both got the same running style on a stalking closing day. Yeah, there's probably not much to watch on that replay for me. Yeah, I think it's because they got to do that meet to keep the casino. So I think they just don't want to deal with horse racing. So they have a super short meet. It put all the purse money there. I think that's the story. I think it used to be a hole in the wall casino, and they only had horse racing to have the casino license. If I'm right about that. So and they get slot welfare too. I think they get slot welfare from the casino, and they just pile it in to meet the quota to have a casino. And they still raised takeout last year, if I'm not mistaken. Why am I choosing to put this on? Because I got to be suited up. Well, part of it is I don't think I got an opinion here, and although I'm still a little interested. Let's see, and there is going to be a scratch in that fucking race. Let's see if that affects any of my two runners. Post 5, post 10, yeah, it's going to affect something. Pause. So the 5 is the 5. And the 10 is the 9. So 5 and 9 is what I'm looking at. You guys think, yeah, that's what I think they do. So they just decided to have a glamour meet. Huge purses, get the big field, and then they don't have to shovel horse poop the rest of the year. And I think if I'm right about them, they barely have facilities too. But I might be wrong about that, or it might have started with not a real facilities, and then they built on, and maybe now there's a real facilities. But I got a feeling that they used to just be out in the field for a while. Well, think about it. If you could have a casino, just think of all the logistics. You got to get fucking poop removed. You got to have horses come in. You got to have fucking grooms sleeping overnight. You got to have fucking. Think about it. I can see why once you get the casino license, fuck. I can see why it's a lot easier to maintain some slot machines. I don't think it's. You gotta bring in fucking hay and food. Probably easier to have a fucking week-long meet and forget about horse racing the rest of the year. Yeah, both 5 and the 9 ran the exact same race that day. I can't separate them. Neither of them, they both came from the exact same place, ran second and third. 9 got a little bit of first run. And there's still everyone else. 4 I'm against. 4 I know I'm against. I'd be willing to make the 4 beat me. I shouldn't say that before betting. I can without a doubt get to the 1 and the 5. Two might still be a little interesting to me at that price. Let me just write down my group. Yeah, well, a lot of people they take out Hawks, and I don't blame them, but it is the best product out there. You know, I can hold it. It's not nice rewarding them. I get it. I can understand the bitterness because I even think that they're almost 100% slot welfare where they don't even have to they don't have to raise anything. And I think that's the bigger kick in the ass. But then there's the, you know, the gambler side knowing that it's still the best fucking product out there and it's a very profitable meet and all you got to do is hit one or two races. It is 1 in 5. 7 and 8. This is all that I'm interested in with the two a little bit. Yeah, so if you want to take a stand and be a takeout hawk, I don't blame you because it is a joke that they raised the takeout. But tough racing in big fields is fucking good for the gambler. You think 5 has no chance? Yeah, I can't get it behind no chance. He might be a loser. Dude, I probably got to do something with that opinion though. Eight, I think even eight could get. I probably key off of the eight in this situation. It's probably eight in the one that I actually key off of. I might even press the eight. Either press the eight or bet the eight to win. You know what? I might want, since I will do that, I might want the two just with that group. I don't think I'm doing a win bet. Let's see, I'll do the 1 and the 8 first with the 5 and the 7 in case I get shut out. And then I'll do the 3-horse box because the other bet is just a press. And what did I want? The 1-8 in a box? The four wins, he just beats me. I think unless I missed someone, I got everyone I wanted. Well, I don't know if I didn't want 8 getting the lead. Now I got to be a fan of him. Now I need a slow pace. Now I'm in a weird spot with me not predicting him going to the lead. 25 and 1. I'm getting the perfect pace on the front end, I think, but then you don't like the 4 and the 2 being there. That's going to hurt the closers now. So even if 8 can go wire to wire, I don't like my chances of hitting the exacta with the 4 and the 2 getting first run over everyone else. Hopefully the 4 and the 2 just go away. Right now, I'm wishing I had a win bet on the 8. Yeah, 50 and 1, super slow pace. 4 is not going away. 2 might be going away. Yeah, 4 is going to be a big problem for me, isn't he? Yeah, 4 is going to cost me a nice, possibly a nice ticket. No, 8's not going to be able to. Wow, 8 cannot even hold up for second. I thought for sure 8 would hold up for second. All right, the Chad Brownie can run on the turf, so no matter what I would have done there, I would have lost. Sprinter stretching out, trying turf for the first time, but from Chad Brown, I probably don't got that big of a problem. I just think he was overbet, but I was wrong. And even if the 4 doesn't run, if it comes in 7-2, 7-2, I still get the 2 in there and still can't hit anything. All right. All right. 0 for 2 today. Man, I don't like the fact that my key horse got that tired. I don't mind him getting beat. Oh, and Kentucky Downs is off 4th race. Didn't even get to look at it. Let's see. I would have thought 1 had speed. 4 has speed and can stalk. I already know that 4 won that race. I'm going to want to watch this replay. I would have thought there was a bit of speed in the race too, with the 6 also possibly having speed. Kentucky Downs, I definitely want to watch that replay too. Oh, 4? Who got second there? 4? 496? 496 at what's up, Kumar? 496 at Kentucky Downs, if that's the result you're asking for. Four, I would have thought would have went to the lead or even rated. Could possibly rate. Let's see, were there scratches in that race? Embrace Me got scratched. The 2 horse got scratched, but that's the only scratch. Kathy needed a 9 there? Let's see, 9 would have been off a year layoff, but ran decent at Delaware in 1 race. Boy, 8 didn't take any action. 8, I would have thought had a good running style. Seven's not really making up any ground. I don't think I would have got fooled by the 7. Three comes from a mile back. Yeah, I would have liked to handicap that before the race to see what possibly I was thinking instead of after the race. Yeah, this everything's gonna pay huge. Pick five should be great. 1K per day? Oh, did I just lose Wi-Fi? Oh, there we go. It might have just had a glitch. It said I lost my chat room for a second and I thought I crashed completely. It must have just been a quick glitch. I definitely want to watch that replay though. All right. Let's see. It looks like four is being ridden out the gate. But he's going to end up stalking. One got the lead, huh? He's about a length behind right now. Nine and six would have, well, once you get by the top three, everyone is farther back than 5 lengths behind. Nine and six would have got first run out of everyone in the back, though. 26 and 3 on the first call. So that looks like a pro front runner's pace right there. 26 and 3, 52 and 2, if you can believe the clock. I mean, that sounds like a super, super slow pace. Four's just stalking right behind that, and 6 and 9 are getting in good position. But man, that pace was slow. 118 and 4 at the 6 furlong mark. And 4 just jumped on the one. One died. But kind of, that just sounds like a super, super, super slow pace. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Oh, my. All right, and Saratoga and Kentucky Downs are on top of each other now. I'm gonna look at Saratoga first, but that's gonna be an 8-horse field. I'll look at Saratoga first, I guess. What is that gonna be on? Dirt Sprint, $25,000 claimers. Let's see, 7 was the scratch. Let's see, 8's a big favorite though. What is this race? $25,000 claimers, huh? Yeah, I got no problem with 8's form. Or Marks. 3 races ago, Stalking Day, went too fast to win. Then he gets a speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead. Then last race he wins on a speed favoring track that he got the lead. Is that the scallops I smell? Ooh, it smells like bad puss up there. It smells so bad. Double wrap them in some bags and I'll put them out. How can you eat after smelling that? Well, that would have ruined my appetite. I'm not weak. I just don't mess with bad puss. Giving me flashbacks. Yeah, she had scallops thawing, and then we didn't eat them because the fucking fridge went dead. Yeah. Our refrigerator got vaginosis up there. Oh my god. It's bad. She opened it up and I could smell it from down. I can't believe she's fucking eating. That would have ruined my appetite right there. I would have been like, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think there's much. I don't feel like digging in the Saratoga rice. Although I'm not digging that much. Five does have a little bit of coming off the same race as a favorite, that same speed favoring track. What I don't like is seeing the Finger Lakes before that. But I'd say that's at least a decent race. Four also has some speed. Let's see, an eight, and that five probably did went up. I guess if someone gets me interested in this Saratoga race, it'd be the five. There's other speed in the race where eight might even get hooked. Although eight's still capable of stalking. Eh, I got an idea there if I'm interested. I'm just not sure how interested. I want to look at Kentucky Downs. I don't think I'm going to make a betting board there. So we got 7 minutes over here, and I want to look at Kentucky Downs, whether I bet it or not right now, just to have an idea how they're supposed to run. Kentucky Downs not playable for me. I didn't even mark it. Let's see, that is going to be a sprint where speed actually been okay today. Stalkers. Let's see, I can't look up these. Can't look up him. I didn't play Ellis Park enough to know what they were doing on the turf. I don't even know if they run multiple turf sprints a day to have a profile there. Let me see if I can look up that. That might be interesting. I just got a feeling that's going to be a one race sample. Huh. Actually, there was a couple horses that ran, or a couple races. That would have been a speed favoring track. Is going too slow, but running against the perceived speed favoring track. Let's take a 12 draw in. 12 did draw in. July 13. Might as well look that up. That's the same thing. Yeah, it would have been running against a perceived bias, but didn't do much there. Going too slow. I would just look at him like I don't know. Let's see, Indian I can't look up. Let's see, I got this open so I can look up this. Is that not clicking? All right, go fuck yourself. don't know why that didn't work. Let's see, EP. Just average, slow, nothing. Oh, it worked on that one. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. And I don't see anything there to get excited about. Just so lightly raced. Then August 4th, I'll look up that race too. That would have been against the perceived bias. Oh, I just cricked my fucking neck. God, that hurt. I don't mind that race. It'd have to be a big price, though. Let's see, how are they even betting this race? He is a price that I could be interested in. Who are they betting? The 10's the favorite. Yeah, first time starter, I have no clue. Let's see, this horse got scratched. I can't make a betting line this race. Oh, that's where all those were going? That's what I would consider. Let's see, these horses are out. Yeah, I have no idea what the favorite is there, though. Six, but I'd probably weigh the 6 if I did win tickets out of that group. No. They're mine. Yeah, I know. Go to the goddamn grocery store and stop talking shit. Food is there to be eaten. What the fuck are you talking about? You went to concerts on shopping days or whatever. Oh no, you lost power on a shopping day. You're gonna guilt me for eating croutons. It's my only snack. Oh, and fuck, actually that race is going off first. Yeah, I got some bets I don't love, but I don't hate either. If I'm right, it'd be worth the play. If I'm wrong, it probably doesn't. Let's see, the worst exacta that could happen if 8 wins and the 1 of the 6 gets second. That would be the worst exacta I got. Let's see, 8-1 is 30 to 1. I thought it would be better than that. 8-6 is 127 to 1, so. Croutons are fire? They're fire when you don't eat chips no more. They're like my only snack. Yeah, I mean, I'd be fading every first time starter. It'd be a poke bet at the best. In eight, I just can't. Eight, I couldn't do a win bet, so only the exact is with the eight. The other way I could play this is say eight has to, but why would I do that if I'm willing to take the one and the six? Because that's a huge exact. I think I got to play that like that. Nine. I got no problem if 9 or 10 wins or anyone else wins. They're just what's up, Frankie Tubbs? This mean it's Christmas to you. I probably want to do a tic-tac-toe board too. Because I even think, I'm not sure of all the results, but it feels like some of the inside horses are running pretty good today. I don't know, it feels like there's been a lot of inside winners. Let's see, one got, man, there's been so much steadying and bumping around in every race. I just seen the one get steadied and the six just got steadied and bumped completely out of the race. This doesn't look good now after that. I was happy with the break that the one got, but let's see, an eight is sitting there in dead last, so. Come on, one. Come on, one. If you're a route, and does he have horse? Yeah, I was gonna say if you're a route and was making that move, I got pretty good faith, but he flattened out. You got so far, you got to be kind of close to the pace. It seems like. I thought one had some horse for a minute. Is that him fighting for the minors? Let's say four's going to go on to win. God, I can't even make out who's getting second, third, and fourth there. Let's see. The only thing I'm sure about is four won the race. No, wrong race. Four is probably a first-time starter or super lightly raced. Yeah, first-time starter. I have no idea who got second and third there, though. Maybe two's up there. I thought one might have been up there. I think two's up there. One, well, for all I know, one could have flattened out completely. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I want to see if I wanted to do something with this five horse over here or not. I might even be interested in this horse, but I can't explain the 9 horse, but I can't explain that last race. I got some stuff that I think I'm interested. Let's see if this makes sense. No, I'm looking at doubles. I like that 8 with the 5-9. I do like that. So I want to do the others. Let's see, I want to get that 5 to win. Four, 5, 9, and the smaller. And that 8 on top is 8 on top. I did not turn that around. So most of the exacta money went there. I either want this or the win ticket was the main. Ah, 9. I thought I could forgive that last race. I couldn't. Fuck, 8's not going to be there. Coming that far out, and I thought he could get hit, hooked. And 5 is not showing any speed either. Boy, I didn't think 5 and 8 would be that far back either. Come on with this 5. Does he have horse or no? I think he's idling. Man, 8 and 5. Holy fuck, did 8 not run? Wow, I didn't see him being that bad. I thought if he lost, he got hooked. Who won that race? 6 won that race? Man, I don't like his running style. Yeah, I couldn't have got there. The big thing is class, and I got him on a bad rail, but I would have thought he was a closer. One I thought was mostly a router. Well, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board there too. Holy shit, that result actually surprised me. That's like a result that completely surprises me. Wow. Almost to where instantly I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. How bad that one surprised me. Let's see this. Unless there's some inside bias and me looking at two tracks, I just didn't notice it because Saratoga wasn't that interesting yet today. What have Saratoga been doing? First race, the 5-horse stalk to win favorite. Second race, the 2 went wire to wire. 5 got second. 1 was the big favorite on the inside. I don't even remember that result there. Third race, 4 went pretty close to wire on the turf. What race is this? 5th race. So we need I can watch the replay, but 4th race, what the hell happened in the 4th race? And what was the 4th race? No, 4 was the 4-horse. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. What race am I missing? I'm missing a race. That was the 4. 2, 5, so I got that too. Oh, I missed the 2nd race. Seven stalked from the 6-hole is a big favorite. All right, I got those, and I might as well do Kentucky Downs while I got it. Let's see, so far, I haven't seen the ball at all at Kentucky Downs today at all, so far. Just a replay. Hold up, I want to watch this replay. Yeah, I mean, 8 did get hooked. That was his losing condition. Did he break? He did break out. So 4 horses were across the track. He just wasn't fast enough. Did 6 win that race? Did 6 just win that race coming from a million lengths back? I think the 6 did win that race. Oh, wow. He came from way back there. For some reason, after the race, I thought he was always near the pace. I was looking at the back horse. I missed that move completely. Holy fuck me. Wow. He won going away. Holy fuck. I did not realize that he closed. I thought he was probably up there the whole way. All right. Let's see, and I wanted to do Kentucky Downs. Let's see, so 10 they got going wire to wire in the first race. Second race. Oh, wow, I thought that 6 closed. Or that 6, I thought that 6 stalked. They actually got them closing. God, it is hard to watch replays there. 3 horse did close at the route. And that 4, I guess we're going to have him stalking, but that was, man, that was the slowest pace of the day by far. Longest race, but man, 26-3, really slow. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? Your early gift to the world? Boy, I even thought 8 could get headed there, but I had no idea he could run that poorly. Wow. Zero idea he would run that poorly. Let's see, Kentucky Downs supposed to go off first, but they're close. And Kentucky Downs, I'm willing to bang my head more than Saratoga. I'm willing to keep banging my head against Kentucky Downs. Let's see, next race is going to be probably not a race that I care about at Saratoga anyways. Unless they bet that crazy that I have no choice but to bet. Just a bunch of sprinters stretching out lightly. Yeah, there's not a lot of form there. I probably don't worry about that. What is this Kentucky Downs race? We only got Kentucky Downs for a super short time. Not a long time. They're just here for a short time. Let's see, and somehow I got, oh no, I don't. Because once these Cheetos are gone, they're never coming in the house again. We love the Cheetos. Oh, no, you love Cheetos. Don't give me that face. You love them. Never again. These are the last batch. All right, that's it. Wipe them off on my sweat rag. That's it. Never again. Let's see. Did I write the last? Who won the last race over there? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong race. We're going in the sixth race. Let's see. So we've already had what, 2 first-time starters over there at Kentucky Downs? There's been 5 races, 2 first-time starters. Four to me got away with a super slow pace and a perfect trip. 3 was the second first-time starter that ended up with the right running style, or what I think is the right running style. And then the first 2 races, they were both good marked horses. All right, this is the, oh, and I did that tic-tac-toe board because I wanted to see if, Inside's been doing okay at a route, but I'm not sure about this anything. I don't want to jump to conclusions right now anyways. Let's see. So 3's the favorite. I'm not crazy about last race, but I don't mind the sequence. Earned a hard 3 back, came back and won. Feels like there's a lot of speed in this race, though. Got a lot of horses with just, races that I can't look up, I guess, is what those are. Six right now is 20 to 1. I don't mind that race 2 back on them. God, got a big mix of route to sprint. And at Kentucky Downs, I'm not sure if I'm willing to forgive that. I don't remember. Well, it does feel like you got, I think I'm going to be hard on that at the beginning, but boy, but he went to Mountaineer. Boy, I don't mind that race 2 back for some reason on this 6 horse, 21 to 1. Well, I even think if this horse can run on the turf, he has a little bit of upside. At those odds, it's almost fuck around and find out. He's the favorite, huh? Two had some really nice marks, but that's going all the way back to January at Turfway Park. That's going back a long ways. And 1, 2, 3 feels like where all the speed's coming from. 3 has options to come off the pace though. So I think the speed is mostly coming. Well, even the 2 got a. But 1, 2, 3 by themselves, none of them are worth me getting into this race. I would have to get to either the 5 or the 6. I can get to the 7, but even him doesn't do much. Speed's been doing all right. Five, I'm probably I'm just gonna keep poking around over here. I just want to see how many horses I want to use. It's probably 1, 2, 3, or yeah, it is the 1, 2, 3. I want to press one of those two. I might not be able to get that press. Do I like the 5 or the 6 better? I'd like to press one of them. I think I'd press the 6. I get that press in. Yeah, I'll get that press in. I'm definitely reaching there because I feel like every race there's a. Let's see. Boy, and you can't see these saddle cloths. Let's see. 1 and 3 and 6. Oh, I like my position on the 6 if he's good enough. And I don't mind my position on the 5. I just need one of them to be good enough. I think that's the 5 on the rail. Come on, 6. I think 6 got the better chance right now. Come on, 6. Or 5. Yeah, I need someone to pass. Come on, 6 or 5. Doesn't matter which one, just 6 or 5. 6 is getting bumped. 4 is the deadly one. I think the inside, I keep feeling like the inside. Don't let the 5 get second now if I can't hit the exacta. Don't let the 5 get second if I can't hit it. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, 4 took a lot of action. I'm going to have to watch that replay. Is it 4-8 or 4-2 maybe? 4-2-8. 4-2-8, 1-3-5, all the way down. It's so hard for me to follow those races, being half blind. Let's see, Toga, they got the two favorites on the far outside, and I don't mind either of them marked up. But man, the dirt routes, the inside's been very good. Yeah, I need to find something I really like instead of all these little poke. Yeah, it's so hard to follow the races there. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. I want to see dude, right now at Kentucky Downs, it just feels like you want position, especially in the sprints, and maybe even towards the inside, it almost feels like to me. I just keep feeling like the inside looks like it's okay. Or maybe it's just the position. I want to look up that Saratoga. Yeah, from 7 on out, it's winning a weak 9%. The inside, 54%. Last week it was 73% on the inside. And it's a race that I don't really want to bet, but I definitely like the profile. I think 1 and 2 and 3 got some upside here. But everyone's stretching out, everyone's lightly raced. Let's see, everyone came out of that 27th race. So these two horses were near the front end, both of them going too fast to win. So if they were on the inside, I wouldn't even be thinking about this race. It's only because they're on the far outside. This horse was in that race and was just really far back. This horse was in the, all three of these horses were in the race. I wouldn't be shocked if any of these fuck them, everybody ran in that race almost. I don't know if I'm going to have time to sort out anything, but definitely want to watch that replay. I've been doing good off my replay work. That's it. Of course, there's fucking scratches because why wouldn't there be? Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, we're gonna have to figure out who's who. Let's see. He's gonna be the one horse is gonna be the 2 horse. The 6 horse is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 horse is gonna be the 6 horse. Nine's gonna be 9. I think they just moved the 1A over. Let's see, got the 9. 5 is the 5. The 8 is the 8. The 2 is the 2. No, 2 is the 3. I confused myself on that. 2 is the 3. And 8 is the 8. Two, three, five, 6, 8, 9. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. I might not even have time to watch this and do anything, but I don't really care right now. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. 3 and 5 got left in the gate. That's the first thing that jumped out there. 3 and 5 got left in the gate. I wouldn't be shocked if they both make eye-catching move. Although that was a stalking closing day, if I'm right about that, that means the two horses on the front end actually both ran a good race. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Five really rallied from that terrible break. So did the 6. Oh no, it was 3 and 5. 3 and 5. So this would have been the 2 horse. Oh, I didn't even watch him, but there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 7 horses out of that race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. I'm confusing myself with numbers. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I just sign out again? No, I'm still in. I didn't even see the trouble on him. I didn't even realize that this horse was in that race. Or maybe I did. I'm going to be rooting for the 5 and the 2 here. I'm not doing anything because I'm already confused about my numbers. I definitely think the 5 and the 3 were the 2 horses that missed the break. Oh, so that would have been him. 3 was in the 2 hole. So actually, I'm rooting for the inside horses, 1, 2, 3. And this was a horse that was the 3. He's getting a nice trip right now. No, he's on the list. I'm getting all my numbers mixed up now. I got to stop talking because my numbers are jumbled. I'm rooting for the 1, 2, 3 though. One just needs to get by the 9. One just seems like he had to steady multiple times. He kind of flattened out. 2's going to win, but I'm rooting for the 1, 2, 3. I think 4's out of that same race too. Is that 1, 4 or 1, 6? Four would have been in the 10 hole. That oh no, 10 4 ran on the same day, but that was a turf route. It might be 2, 4, which means this is one of the better races today, right? I thought you could beat the 8 and the 9 on the far outside, and I was shopping inside, but got confused with the numbers and couldn't fix out a bet there. I'm still watching replays fucking good. So this would have been the 3 horse. And this would have been the 5 horse. I don't remember seeing the 8 horse. Another Dylan Davis. Markaloo with the Dylan Davis upgrade. Well, 8 had to have I want to watch that replay again because I thought that replay meant to be watched. I want to figure out who the 8 was. I just got behind on the clock. Eight would have been the 8 horse. Or 2 would have been the 8 horse. God damn, I got to get my shit together. Oh, 8 was in good position there. I don't agree he was 5 lengths behind at the first call. That chart caller kind of sucked there. And then he re-rallies. And today he has the inside. Now he's about that far back, but he was in better position between the race. That's going to be an eye-catching move there when he finally gets going again, because he looks done right here. No, I got a feeling I'm looking at the, I think 8 was, hold up, I got to see the start. I think 8 was actually the 10 horse. Hold up, hit pause, hit pause. I'm confusing myself, so that's got to be a mess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8 was the 8 horse. Oh, July 20th. God damn it, Paul. Wrong race. Wrong race. He was not in that replay. What's up, C Money? You still got it. You gave Boulder the deuce. Nicely done. What's up, C Money? Still got it. All right, but no bet there. Actually, I don't have a problem with the 4 getting second there, just the inside. All right, I actually like that result. All right, these are just post positions. So I never was able to work out a bet there. All right, and Kentucky Downs. I'm still banging my head thinking about Kentucky Downs. Because I want a 300 to 1 or better exacta before the meet is over. I always feel like I'm going to get one there. Every place else, you're hoping to get a 100 to 1 exacta in a day. There, I'm hoping to get a 300 to 1 exacta or better. I can't look up that, can't look up that. There's a couple things I can look up, but he looks pretty bad. Can't look up that. Can't look up anything on him. This got to be a sprint, right? This got to be a pretty, Well, I don't know why I'm looking at dollars because the dollars are just fucking inflated. We know that. It's inflation over there. Ah, you got to see him, yeah. He said he was at Kathy's there too today, I think. Let's see, 8 I got running first 2 races. I got the first day being an early pressing day. He went wire to wire. Fastest winner of the day at the first call, just average. And then next race, just missed, but was dueling on the front end, speed favoring day. If I'm trusting my notes, which I usually do, he ran with the eventual winner. So probably no shame in that. But man, it just feels 7 to 5 definitely feels overbet at Ellis Park up to my fucking brain farts. Where's my Ellis Park? I just want to see if I'm right about. Yeah, he did. The horse that beat him was the horse he was dueling with on a speed favoring track or perceived speed favoring track. Yeah, 7, slowest winner of the day when he broke his maiden. Oh, that was a 4-4-4 pick 3? Nine feels hopeless. Let's see, I got 11, but 11, I was just ready to say 11 feels like he's like second choice in this field, which he is. I got him going too fast to win first time out and then going to Colonial and being able to win. $13, I don't think I need to look up 13. Those races look pretty bad at a glance. $12 might have a little upside at that price. First, 4 races ago, I got him winning on the inside bias, perceived inside bias. 3 races ago, he tried a stakes. I got a bad rail, but it was one of those little starter stakes. He was just average chasing before getting tired. I'm willing to forgive that race. On July 22nd, 2 races ago, I thought that was a speed favoring day. He's probably not a speed horse. He feels like more of a stalker. At that price, I think he's interesting. Outside of that, I'm probably agreeing with what they're betting. Yeah, the 8, I don't got a problem being the favorite, and the 11, I don't have a problem with him being second choice. Let's see, did anyone else, someone else ran on this race? This horse is taking action. I'm not there one way or another at 9-2 on him. I'm just curious who the other horse is and what kind of action he's taking. Well, 11 beat him, so if I can get to the 11, yeah, I can get to the 1. It beat 12 with those 3 horses, and 12 to win. This one I might play for a little bit more than what I've been playing at. Maybe. If that's all I decide to do. Let's see, 8 on top of the 1 and the 11. That's nothing for me. If I wanted to, I could go 1, 11, 11, 1, but I never play Kentucky Downs looking for 30 to 1s, 20 to and under. Kentucky Downs, I'm price shopping more than anything. Let's see, has anyone else ran in a sneaky stakes race? Or ran against each other that I'm missing? And 12 is the only thing right now that brings me in. If I couldn't get to the 12 and I'm just looking at the 1, the 8, and the 11, I'm not even thinking about this race. Maybe I shouldn't be poking a hole in the 7, just because the only reason I didn't like that race is slowest winner of the day, but I don't trust him. But at 17 to 1, I might be a little being a hard case on not trusting him. He would be the only other horse there. Everyone else, there's no one else that I even. Man, 18 to 1. Let's see, I definitely add a 12-7. I might take the 7, but with only 2 horses. Let's see, 1 was the horse I liked the least, so 8 and 11 there. But I'm playing the 12 for more. In fact, I'm betting the 12 to win. I'm actually Dutching that. I think I'm going to weigh the 12. But I'm not weighing him in the exact. I'm only weighing him in the win bet. I only want 7 with the, I guess, the 2 horses. So the only thing I don't have is a 2-7 exacta box. Or no, 7-12 exacta box. That's a 7-12, not 7-2. Oh, you got your number, Kathy? You want me to tell him to call you? I'll see if I can text him. Fuck, how did I get out of that? Race is probably over or close to over. 4 had the lead was the last thing I seen. I don't think. 12's going to get 4th, but that's it. Wait a minute. Is that? Oh, no, they were just having horses. Oh, shit. I was looking. God, I didn't even realize I had a shot at the exacta with the 12. Yeah, 12 ran 3rd. I thought the race was over, and what I thought I was watching them were them running out. Oh shit, that was 8-12, and then the one past the 12 to snap my exacta. All right, 12 did outrun his odds, but Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, that try was hittable, but then I started fucking around to get to the 7 horse. Although most of the money went through the 12. I didn't even get to enjoy that because I thought I was looking. I thought that was a run out. They had numbers at the bottom of the screen, and I thought that was the result. Big numbers. That 8-12, that had to be pretty close to 100 to 1 on the exacta, right? That's 64 to 1. Yeah, maybe the try's not going to pay. That try's probably fine, but. Could have hit that 3x2x1 with just my original thought process. We'll see what that pays. Yeah, I thought 12 was the horse, and I said I wanted to play that more important than any other race I played today. That was my best opinion so far today. God, I needed the 8 or the 1 not to be there. 12 needed to split that, and I would have been fairly happy. Shit, and if 8 falls out of it, shit, 112 is 229 to 1. That's what I'm looking for. I think 8-1 was paying like 13, 14 to 1, I think it was. Do I got enough time? I probably don't got enough time if I want to look at Saratoga even for a second. Oh shit! I was not expecting to try to pay that much. I was like, hey, a 14 to 1 exacting, or a 14 to 1 exacting. If the 12 even held on for a second, I'm thinking, oh, it was just going to pay 54 to 1 or 65 to 1, I think I said. I was not expecting to see $172. Man, that would have been a nice time to think try for me. That would have been a nice time to think that. Let's see, this probably is a race that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-horse race on a turf. Turf racing to me over there is important, but it's a smallish field. Did you hit that try, Bodrick? So that would have cost 3 by 2 by 1. So for every $6, so I could have had it, what, 10 times? Oh, that would have been a decent hit. Nope, didn't hit it. Let's see, 10's going to be out. Well, I got a feeling this looks like a murky pace picture. I don't think I seen speed when I first glanced. In fact, 5 might be lone speed here. Unless the 2 shows speed being a first-time starter out of Pletcher, or someone does something they never did before. What kind of crazy slow pace was this race right here that the 9's coming out of? This just catches my eye big time. That might have been a race where he's prisoner of a slow fraction. That caught my eye. 52. That's abnormally slow. I'm gonna look that up, but I don't even think I have to. Yeah. Now the timer did melt down for the third call there. I don't know if they're independent, but I am looking at that 5 lengths slower at the first length and Jesus Christ. 10, 15, 16, 17 lengths slower at the second call. Oh, that, I got to believe that 9 was a prisoner. Winner didn't go wire to wire, but he came from 1 length behind at the first call on an extremely slow pace. He probably did a fairly good job of getting second. In fact, if that pace was a little bit faster, maybe he could have won that race. Although, you know, he's not hidden. Five might be able to get around with the lead, and if the pace is slow. For the favorite, is that the same race right there that I don't think that's the same race that I looked up. That looks like another race. Oh, that's a mile and a half. Okay, never mind. That's a mile and a half. So that pace is probably fine. And the race before that was a mile and 3/8. So I thought maybe he might have been the same scenario. But there's not much here because even if 9 wins with the 4, most of them are not much. I would probably need the 8 to be able to do something. Or I gotta quickly look at a double. I feel like I'm just scrambling right now. Let's see if there's a double. God, we're already that late in the. We're already that late in the Saratoga card, huh? That is a nice cheap race, though. I love the cheap races. I just don't know if I can wrap my head around anything instantly. None of the speed feels trustworthy. Let's see, this slow, slow, slow. Oh, man, a lot of horses are coming out of that July 19th race. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure anything out quick enough. Let's see, the favorite almost wired to win that July 19th race. But the 9-1 is a no-go anyways, more than likely. Horse probably does got some upside if who else is coming out of that race? Yeah, this horse was trying to close into that day. Eight, 5. And it's just deciding if you use the 1. 8 and 5 are probably fine. The ones could probably only be played with the 5. I don't have time to check anything. Why is it not giving me, oh, I'm in the wrong race. I might not be able to get anything in. My board was on the wrong race. Where's the double? 5 and 9 to the 8 and the 5. I'll do that one first. Let's see if I can come back and get the 5-1. Yeah, I'll be able to get that. Oh, because someone fell off the horse? Let's see, I thought 5 can clear. Let's say 9 is not going to let him get away being too slow. I thought that was the only exact I could play. I didn't play the exact. Hoping 5 gets a nice breather here. I don't want 9 to be pushing right now. I want 9 just to ride right now. Get first run if they get tired. I hate that my 2 horses are the 2 horses that are dueling. Hopefully that's not a duel. Come on, keep this 5. 48 at the half. I'm not crazy about 48 and a half. I think 5 needed a little bit slower of a pace. Hopefully that's not too fast for both of them though. I'd rather the 5 win because I got more horses. I'm alive to one more horse. I'll take either of them right now. I don't know how the fuck I can lose that race. Oh my God. I thought I was going to come down and say I'm pissed that I did not play the exacta. Holy shit. I thought there was no way I was going to lose that race in the stretch. Thought there was no way I was going to lose that race in the stretch. I got up thinking I'm 100% guaranteed to be alive to the exact. It's just which, or double, which one? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, Dylan Davis, I hate that ride because I don't think Dylan Davis should have been trying to get to the front end, but he's been riding well, so I don't know why he was pressing. no clue why he was pressing. Oh, you're heading home now, Kathy? Boy, I really thought there was no way I was going to lose every race in a stretch. I was like, fuck, okay, I got through. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'm wrong about that, too. Okay, I want one today at I really want one today over here at Kentucky Downs. I don't know if I'm gonna find one, but I definitely want one. Oh, we got sprint. Oh, they've been running very few route races today. Oh, we still got 4 races over there? Oh, the last race, there's going to be very little form, so maybe I'm looking at it like we got 3 races there. Oh, I was wondering why they didn't have marks. Okay, Lone Star. Shit, my eyes are getting so fucking dry right now. So 9 and 10 are scratched. And I'm still wrapping my head around what I think. I didn't get to watch the last race. So I have no idea how that 8-horse won. I think they had to come off the pace because I was watching that stretch run. They had different numbers up there, so they must have, and they were nowhere near those horses. So I got a feeling they must have came off the back end somehow, right? They wouldn't have that chart up already. There's no way in hell they got the chart up already. Yeah, that would have been the 7th race, not the 6th race. The 7th race, a 4-horse close, Steampunk. What do I got? Cheeto dust in my eyes, and that's why my eyes are bugging me. Maybe that's Cheeto dust. I didn't wash my hands. Let's see, who the hell are they betting? Let's see, I guess the 8, the 7, and the 12. I gotta find where the speed coming from. Let's see. Well, 8 has been running in some better races. Accomplished Girl, I do not recall who this horse is. Ran in the Pegasus? I do not remember that. Let's see, 3 races ago, I got her. I don't mind those hearts. In the grade 3 race at Woodbine, going too fast to win. Yeah, it looks like she came close to running a top in that one race sample at Lone Star, and then the next race at Lone Star, I just have no idea. Let's see, we got another Lone Star horse. Were these two running together? The 29, May 17th, and the 4th? Oh, those are different races at the very least. Let's see, this would have been a stalking day. I don't mind the asterisk that I gave the 12, but that's another favorite. Right now, nothing. I got nothing that's drawing me in. Fate Wins is almost comes under who cares. If it's 8-12, 12-8, it comes under who cares. Six, I don't think necessarily should be 27-1. Five, I got a couple of excuses and then nothing. Wow, a lot of horses I got. One race samples and not sure what the 4 and the 5 got a lot of one race samples or races I can't look up. Yeah, 3 feels pretty rough. 2's trying turf for the first time at 6-1. I'm not sure what I think of there. Right now, this race doesn't feel like it's for me, though. And I looked up those races. Can't look up those races. There was one horse that I said should not be a certain price. Was it the 6? I think it was the 6. Let me see if I really believe that. 4 races ago, it was a bad rail. I gave him an asterisk for the wrong running style, though. And at Keelan, not the craziest move. Didn't get in position. Yeah, I'm kind of talking myself out of the only horse that I thought had a little bit of value. Yeah, I think I'm reaching too much for the 6. And it looks like she got beat by at least 3 horses in the race, different races on different running lines. Hard to believe that she has a great excuse and every time she gets beat. Let's see, Marco Lou likes a 12 here. Yeah, 12 just feels like a safe horse that I don't have a problem with taking money. And same with the other favorite, the 8 horse. Was it the 8? Yeah, I couldn't get around neither of them really. 6 I thought might have had a little value, but I kind of talked myself off of him. Yeah, they're off, so I definitely didn't do anything but watch this race. Let's see, 8 has the lead. Is that 12 in second wide and maybe 3 sitting in there in third? Even the Chicklet guy can't figure these horses out unless, because I think that's a 12 all day long in second. Yeah, that's the 12. There he goes. Chicklet guy got caught up. He caught up with the rest of us. Yeah, and this right now looks like 2 horses that I thought should be the favorites. Look like they're going to be hard to beat. 6 is gearing up late, but he's just too far back. Yeah, that's going to be a good sit out for me. Good sit out for me. 6 probably did outrun his odds, but never was close enough. He actually made up some ground in the stretch, but all right, did a good job staying out that race. Is that the only race you played, Marco Lou? That does suck if that's the only race you played and it's the only race that came in ABC. Now, I wouldn't be shocked if that exacta pays slightly better than usual, like 20 to 1. I wouldn't be shocked. No, no, it paid what it usually pays, $10. I was gonna say, oh, the odds are 100% ABC even. It would have been a perfect ABC if the 4 and the 7 dead heated for third. Public nailed that one. So some of the races are making some sense. I definitely like the play that I made last race at Kentucky Downs. That was my best opinion that I thought was playable and worth playing for more. I think almost every ticket I'm keying off of close to 20 to ones, if not higher. But that was the first race that I played for more. And then the first 2 races probably made some sense. The only race that I was surprised about someone being so close to the pace was that 4 at 15 to 1. But then when you see the pace of that race, I can accept that. I'm still probably thinking on the routes that as long as you get a fair pace, I expect them to come off the pace. That might be the slowest exacting try we see, hopefully, at the meet. It might be the smallest one. Hey, what's up, gas station sushi? CJ, what's up, CJ? Oh, is that the eight last race was just off the throat of the leader? Yeah, maybe it was. I don't even remember what numbers I thought I seen up there when I thought the race was over and they were doing the run out. That chart's actually might be up by now. Oh my God, I yawning like crazy. Let's see, that would have been, I think, the set. No, that chart's not up. Man, fuck, I can't believe I'm not alive to double over there. I thought for sure. I don't know what the fuck. Disaster strikes. And I don't have much of an opinion unless the 5 horse does something here. I like the 2 favorites. I was trying to get alive to the 185. So one and 8 together is probably trash. Might be a winner, but don't want it. So 5 is still the it's 5 or nothing for me here kind of deal. Hey, what's up, Daryl? Oh, you guys got the historical racing machines over there? But every kind of gambling but casinos over there, huh? They're light slots. I guess I never seen a historical racing machine. Although I found out that Kiki's cousin, when I took him to a racetrack, when I took him to Arlington Park from fucking Macedonia, he goes, "Uh, we got horse racing books that operate illegally, and all they do is show old results. They bet on them without forms and programs." I was like, "What?" Put in the old VCR fucking tape, and they bet. I have no idea what they're doing out there in Kiki land. But that's what he said at the legal gambling places. I was like, really? I hope he was pulling my leg because it seems like they can just fucking I was like, why wouldn't you just fucking bet on that still our ADW singles and bet on it? If it's already a legal book. I was like, why are you doing it? What I didn't understand why they'd be doing it off of old video. Still the video. People are I can get bets on the black market fucking US horse racing. It was so weird to hear that. I don't know. Maybe he didn't understand. There's always a language barrier. That's well, yeah. They're supposed to be owed and just random, but it just felt like I don't understand because they can get satellite TV and VPN TVG and fucking have a fucking bookie take the action. They don't act like that's not happening. I was like, what? I said I should go. I should go set up shop over there. I should go be a mob boss and get them. If that's actually what they're doing, I should go over there and be a mob boss because they're backwards as fuck. I'll be like, look, I'm gonna bring in live racing or televised racing that's actually live, and just take your dumbass's action. Fucking weirdos. Let's see, I'm all distracted myself. 'Cause right now, I just got so much more interest in the puzzle at Kentucky Downs than Saratoga. Yeah. Well, yeah, they do have caps. That's like I think it's funny that horse racing don't even know that there's still money underground gambling. I'm losing all sorts of focus. Why did I like this five? Fuck, I'm not sure I like the five. Wait a minute, I like the five, but why did I like the five? Maybe because I was looking at doubles. I was probably looking at doubles and handicapping fast. Well, yeah, I can see why Kentucky blocks it to keep that industry going, but you ain't gonna block it forever. Or maybe they will, but I keep getting lost. I keep getting lost, or oh, was it because of the July 19th race where he got beat by a few horses in the race? It must have been that race. I got that underlined. But it still feels like his top's not good enough. It still feels like it feels like I was probably reaching like crazy in that double. Let's see, what of the horses that beat him did get scratched? Who is this shit two horse? Oh, that's the favorite. That's the one. Chateau or Chateau? Shit two? Chateau? Who did he run with on August 11th? I just want to see if that horse is taking. I'm trying to find something here, and I'm not convinced I like the 5 as much as I thought I did. Still think the 1 and the 8 are the horses to beat. I mean, the 1 horse beat so many horses in the race. Not only did he beat him, I noticed after he beat him, some of them came back to win the next race. I'm leaning towards. I'm definitely leaning towards 1 and 8 are going to be tough to beat here. Unless I watch this well, he did run. Let's see, that would have been probably the slowest. Let me watch that replay. I'm trying to find something. American Gentleman. What race was that? 2 back on July 19th. I want to see if he's quickening. Let's see, he would have been in 7 posts. Right now, I'm probably leaning towards I'm not doing nothing unless I love this replay. I broke in decent position. He's chasing. He's in good position. He's quickening. He runs to the top of the stretch, kind of like the rail form says, and then he's just done. He'd have to really, really improve there. Although he did have, now to make the argument fair, he did have way better position most of the races over the 8 horse. So I guess if I could get to the 8, I could still get to the 5. I'm trying to see if I talk myself into this or not. Although he was, well, he's a, let me see that steadied after the start on him. He would have been in the 5-hole. I want to see how bad that steady was. Because if it's not really a bad steady, I do take the 5 here. I can't tell from there, and the trees blocking. Eh, 5 does have better position before the steady too. I mean, 5 is where I can get to. All right, let's see. Maybe that race went off our. Let's see, 5's 33 to 1. What more do I want? Yeah, I can get to him. What more do I want? 33 to 1. Five to win and 5 with the 1 and the 8. That's all I'm doing there. Let's see, but the track that I'm really trying to work on. Track that I'm really trying to get something. Give me a good stalking trip. Let's see, 3 and 4, 15 and 16. 3 and 4, 15 and 16 is out. Okay, I don't like when I do that. One should have the lead. 5, I just want a good stalking trip. And have some horse, good position, and a little bit of horse in the stretch. Well, I like where he's at. I just got to be good enough from here. I'm not sure. He's hanging around. He's not really making them. Nah, he feels like he's falling back now. No, he needs to be hanging around. One is there to get beaten. Here he comes. Well, that race becomes good. Is that 9-10? Was that 9-10 or 9-2? What the fuck was that? I know it was good. It might have even been 9-3. That's either 9. I feel like I'm not paying that close to Toga today. 9-3. 9-3, 2-1. That was a horse that lost to the favorite and then came right back to win. I still thought the favorite was going to be too tough there. Dude, it feels like they might even be backing up from the few races that I've watched there today. Let's see, we got a 7-2 favorite. I want to look at this race quick, but I'm not sure what I think of this favorite. I don't know how scared I am of him at all. I don't think by much. God, I need a second win real quick. I'm getting tired as fuck. The race I liked the best of him was on the dirt. I got to keep looking. "12 is trying turf for the first time, huh?" I definitely don't mind his marks, but turf for the first time, huh? Am I gonna have time to look up this? Holy shit, now I get tired. I think this might be a good race. At the 14's coming out of New York. That was a stalking closing day. He would have been earning a heart that day. Thought that just looked like that could have been considered a good race. What about on June 29th? That would have been a speed favoring day. I think he ran against that bias. Would have been more average. 12, it just depends on if 12 likes the turf or not. 7-2, 4-1, somewhere in that angle. I think 14 got a pretty good running style. I'm probably at least interested in a win bet. I don't know if I'm going to have time to work out anything else for me. I don't know if I like being that far outside. But the price to me is at least right. Nine's the horse. 12's a horse I'm not sure about. I think I want a shot at a couple. Did I put that win? I don't think I put that win bet in yet. I think 8 and 9 might have a good running style for this. No, but 9 I'm reaching too far. It wasn't a 9, it's a 10. I'm going to try to get an exacta box here. But the win bet is more important for how I bet this. 14, 10, and 2. Win bet is what I want here. Oh, what happened? Video went dead. I need 14 to at least break and give me some sort of position, I think. Is that the 14 and 10 are up there? I can't even fucking tell. Get this one out of there. Oh, that's a 13 and 14 are up there. Not the 10. One has the lead. I think 14 is just hanging around right now. Unless the chiclet's in the wrong place. Looks like 13 is in front. One's not really getting tired. I think the 10's coming late. One's going to be a problem, and I don't think that's the 13. I think that's the 13. Let's see, they came up the inside. Let's see, that's the 11-2-1. 11-2-1. Eleven's route to sprint. $14 had nothing. $13 was always in front of the $14. Well, I keep thinking that the inside, horses getting the inside, I don't think you want to be too wide out there. What was that, 11-2-1, I think I said? I like his last, like the marks on the last race. Boderick got it. Nice call, Boderick. What's up, Scott? $11-2-113. 11-2-113. Kathy's cashing again. Nice. We got 2 races there. last two races over there, and maybe one or two races at I'm probably gonna want to do a tic-tac-toe board. I think did I ever start that one, or did I not even start it? I built it, but I didn't do it. All right, let's see what we're at. Trying to figure this out. If there's anything to even figure out. Come on. Give me my files. Let's try that again. All right, they finally got caught up. Just this race, huh? First 8 races. Oh, fucker, give me a reason. All right, returned it. Why does it keep freezing at the same fucking point? Let's try it again. Results. Kentucky Downs. Today. It gives me that. View the full card. Now give it to me. All right, looks like they're going to finally do it. There we go. All right. 10 went wire to wire in the first race. 6 closed in the second race. Why do I feel like I did this already? 3 closed on the inside. Well, this is going to be the official. 4 stalked on the super slow pace. Dude, felt like I did this already. 4 wired, so they have been able to go wire multiple times. 4 closed, they've been able to wire and close today. 6 stalk, they've been able to do everything today. That was the shortest horse today at even money, the only favorite. Well, no, there's been multiple favorites now. 8 went wire to wire. That's another big favorite. So they've been, the inside's been bad, actually. The inside post's been bad. Or there's been nothing live in post 1 through 3 for the sprints, one or the other. What's up, Gordon? So middle of the track's been running, and where did this guy come from? This guy came up the inside, but was an outside horse. And I did not see where he came from. Is this a head-on or their cameras are so bad? So, but the insides did run this race. Let's see, I just want to see. Was that the head-on? I want to see where this 11 came in all white. All white, worked his way to the inside, and looks like he probably had to close with that. Yeah, it looks like he's second to last right now. All right, so that 11 closed. So they've been able to do everything today, just everything. I'm curious what these, so I want to fuck around and overanalyze this, or do I want to look at Saratoga? Let me see what Saratoga is first. Because I either got to commit to what I'm thinking of doing. Or decide I need to hit at Saratoga. Fuck, I still got 3 races left there. This is the last race with the most form over there at Toga. This is a race with the most form. Let's see what this race is before I get committed one way or another. Let's see, right now, I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race at Toga. I'm seeing a few horses come off this race, though. July 31st, 4th race. My inside's hurting right now. Bad Larry's back. Bad Larry. Yeah, well, we got 4 horses coming out of that race. And definitely not a lot of speed. And on a surface that I want to get to the inside, right? How many dirt race we've seen today? I do like that Dirt race, I remember when it came in 2-4 inside, and that had to be a giant payout. I think the 2 was 7-1, and I think the 4 was 33-1. The two favorites were on the outside. I thought they both could get beat. I didn't have time to bet that race. Was that the only dirt race we've seen for a route? Yeah, that race came in 2-4-1. The two favorites were on the outside. The inside's been huge this year. I think that's the only dirt race we've seen. I say, where are you booming at, Bodrick? Oh, was that at was that over there at oh, at Kentucky Downs? Nice. Let's see, a lot of these horses are coming off of that July 31st race. I want to watch that replay. Maybe I do got to take this Saratoga a little serious right now. Maybe I do. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No scratches, so the 2's coming out of that race. 4. 7 and 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. Except the two horses that ran the best on paper were the outside horses here. 2, 4, 7, 8. And I didn't have a bias or anything that day. So 7 gets the best position. I see no problem with anyone so far. Four is the only one that's doing the least right now, I guess. Oh, everyone's quick. God damn, I'm tired. 7's gonna end up running the best of that group. Not a whole lot of running going on. 7 just gonna outrun everybody out of that group. And 7's probably gonna be the favorite here, right? 7's Bad Larry in the 9 hole, which I'm trying to get away from the outside. that stretch again. The replay is not going to show me anything that the form didn't show me. Other than two blowing the turn. I don't know why two decided he had to do that when the inside was open, unless he was just a tired horse. And he re-rallies and still beat the 8. Kind of did something weird there for no reason. Ford didn't do any running in that race. Let's see, but this is the favorite. Yeah, he's also going to be on the outside. Actually, probably hurts two outside horses a little bit more. And if he doesn't, 7 probably got enough speed to keep them. I think I got to get around the outside horses here. 6 is a finger leg horse. I think the outside horses are going to have a hard time crossing over. Bad Larry and the I think Bad Larry and Bob's going to get a bad trip here. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. Two, I think the inside helps the 2, but he's still an off the pace horse. I think he ran against his speed favoring track 2 back. No one on the inside has any real speed. What? Oh, fuck you. I don't like Fig Newtons. Take this bullshit. I don't like Fig Newtons.
Oh, well, come back to me upstairs when you come back.
Well, now I'm going to eat them because they're here, but I don't like them. Wasting my time with bullshit cookies. Bullshit cookies. I think the 2 and the 5 got a little bit of upside to me, but man, I'm not sure what I can do with them other than win tickets. I think I need a breakdown in both of those scenarios. Maybe 3 can get the lead on the inside. If the inside's good, maybe. I'm going to try that. 2, 3, 5 in a box. Probably weigh the 2 in the win ticket. Bad Larry did run the best of that group, and it was not even close. Got way bad Larry and the 2 horse, so I get that to a single 2-9 box. And then that'd be 2 with the 9-10 for more, and 9 with the 2-5 for more. Getting it to basically a single ticket. That's actually confusing me the way I got that. Just do that as a base ticket for me, and come back and get 2 with the 5 and the 10. Or the 9 again with the 2 and the 5. So if it comes in 2-9, I basically 9-2, I basically got that perfect. And if it comes in, I'd be think that's all good. Let's see, and I want these win tickets weighed. Come on. All right, do the base ticket first. If I get beat by the 8, I'm just going to get beat anyways. Or the 6. Or the 6 I get beat. Let's see. Fucking 0 minutes for, come on. I guess I chose Saratoga over Keelan, or Kentucky Downs. What's up, Ruben? Definitely chose Toga over that race, I guess, because I didn't even get a chance to look at it. Tap it. Oh, one's going to try to run them off their feet, it looks like. Oh, this was a route race, too. I would have been, I don't know if I would have been against speed, but I'm not sure I would have had one on the lead. And that looks like a pace where they're going to close into if I had to guess. Who did they bet there? Let's see, a lot of horses got scratched. Didn't even get a chance to look at it. Five and 6 are out. 9 is out. Well, I might be wrong. I might be wrong completely about what I think is going on at that track. One might actually go wire to wire. Well, he's not going to go wire to wire. 4 is going to get him, but I'm not even sure how far off 4 came off the pace. Four was classy, and I seen that 1 was coming out of classy races. Who else was classy there? 7 might have been classy a little bit. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at that race. Oh, 10 was the big favorite. All right, I got to go to Saratoga, see if what's going on at Saratoga. Let's see. Didn't get to bet that. Loading in the gate, so I'll get to watch Saratoga. Oh, Now I'm gonna eat these damn cookies. Why did she give me fucking treats? Got sugar in it, I'll eat it even if I don't like it. I need the, I'm gonna say I need the 2 or the 5 to give me position, and I don't got position in either of them. Oh, fuck. Well, the 5's moving up, but is he moving up too early and too fast? I need him to continue this move. It just looks like an eye-catching move on the inside by a super big long shot. Not sure if the pace is fast enough for me either. Come on. Does this horse guy run or is this just a show? Is this just show on the 5? Come on with this 5. Keep this move going, even though this is a big move that I don't believe in, but keep it moving. Come on, 5, have some horse. Bring me a 3-5-5-3 if you can. Come on, 6, go away. Get this 4 out of there. Bring me a 3-5 if you can. 6, I need you to stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. God damn it. And I know I got fucking finger blasted. Just straight up finger blasted by the worst fucking track in the fucking country. Burn that shitty ass track down. Oh, fuck me. That's the second nice first and third ticket I had today. And I hate that 5 jumped 3 wide on the turn. I hate that. He probably had to do it, but I hate that he did it. Yeah, I did get finger blasted. Oh, fuck. What would that have been? Would that have been a 200 to 1 exacta or not quite? Oh, not as big as I thought. 115 to 1. God, I thought the inside was good today, too. I thought the inside was good today. 2 didn't do any fucking running, but I would have took the 5 anyways. I would have took the 5. What's up, Long Shot Louie? Yeah, going to be a nice try, but fucking not with finger bang was on the inside, I guess. And I did say that the 6 stops everyone from the outside getting over. The only problem is I'm still not interested in a 3-6. I would have been interested in a 5-6, probably a 2-6, but still not a 3-6. Even if I said fuck it. Come on, Ricardo. If you have stayed inside, I think he should have, but I can't really blame him. Can't really blame him. He felt like he had horse and 3 wide. Probably it's not that bad, and he still felt like he could have possibly got there, but he couldn't. I don't think I can hold that against him. One spot better. I just need that second spot, man. And I didn't want to do the win bet on the 3. Not with the 2 and the 5 being such a better win bet. Six just beats me. 6 just beats me no matter what. The only way I say I should have used the 6 if it came in like 6-5 or 5-6. And I'd be like, fuck, you should have used them. All right. That was another good look, but my best looks today been first and third. And that was the last, I think, good race with a lot of running lines too. Fuck, that was the last good race. That would have been decent. That would have been very decent for today. Let's see, I think this is the last race over there at Kentucky. Oh, fuck. What are you getting for dinner tonight? Why? All right, that's fine. What? Because I'm not a burger type of guy. You ruined my Italian dinner last night. I couldn't even enjoy my 5-star dinner last night. Did he have a chance? I don't think I could blame him for going 3 wide though. No, he never. Actually, three's there's a horse inside of him. Yeah, 3 was actually went more like 4 wide. God, 6 got to the rail and 5 just sitting there, idling wide. God damn it! Just get him to a fucking rail. You can go a path over. Fuck him. Buy a bias report. For Christ's sake, if you get another 40-1, you idiot, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I thought he went only 3 wide. He's ended up being 4-5 wide around that turn. I wish he could have settled on the inside. I think 6 just held a lot. I honestly think 6 just held on because he was towards the inside. I'll never know, but that's what I feel like I want to believe. All right. Let's see, Kentucky Downs. This is probably a race that I can't get too excited about. I think today I played my 2 best bets on my best opinions, though, which is always good, even though it didn't work out. Yeah, I doubt it if I can fuck around here. Got no real form. I got no real form. Oh shit! It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm getting sick of these Saratoga late races. Can't wait till Saratoga's over in a way. I didn't get to see where that winner came from last race. I know the one had the lead. I think it was the 4 that caught him, if I'm remembering that race right. He looked like he could have came from far back, but I did not see where he came from. There's just no form in this race for me to take even with the least amount of seriousness, I think. I was going to say this looks like the same race to me. It was the same race. Did anyone else come out of that race? Yeah, everyone else is just first time starter. I don't know how much I could dig into this race. Probably don't mind that race. Stalking Day, they both would have been a closer. I might want to see if they had some trouble. Looks like there might have been some start trouble. But really, there's only 3 horses I can even get to or make cases for. One went too fast to win. He's not good for me. And the 6 and the 8. That's like all I can make cases for. Anyone else that ran. That's not true. Maybe 7. I didn't see the 7 there. 7 only ran 1 race. Hopped at the start. He looks like that might be a race worth watching too. Head turn, hopped at the start, so maybe just want to see that trouble. But still, even if I talk myself into it, it's not like I can. It's not like it's any more than a poke, I would think. Let's see, stocking closing day. So he had the right running style. This matters. Just that. I'm gonna watch that replay and see how bad that looked. Maybe watch the head on first there. Would have been the 7 horse in the 6 hole. Let's see if that looks that bad. Oh, horrendous start. By the way, that's not the head-on view. They got him mislabeled. They might have had him oh, they do got him mislabeled. Yeah, absolutely horrendous start. Let's see if he quickens. Let's go back to the. I'd like to see if they quicken right. So let's see the head on. They got these in the wrong spot. So. Oh no, now they got them in the right spot. I have no idea how they. There we go. All right, this is the right video. Horrendous start. So it's going to be an eye-catching move. If he finished 4x3 and missed the break completely, at the very least, it's going to be an eye-catching move. Is that at least at a price that I can make it worthwhile? Let's see. He's definitely quickening. They didn't panic. It's just going to be a nice looking ride after seeing the trouble. So just see what this quickening. So he didn't really rush to get catch up, which is good. He's not even on the screen. There goes his chiclet. I can finally see his chiclet. Oh, this is going to be really eye-catching because he's coming from out of the screen to on the screen. Wow, when he got running, he really got running. So I like that replay and probably can say, yeah, at that price, I don't mind them. 19-1. All right, and the other replay I wanted to watch was just the Ellis Park horses, I think. That would be the 8 and the 4 and the 6 horse on that day, as long as there's no scratches. Nope. There got to be scratches. Post 4 and 6, right? So I'm watching the 5 and the 7. Might as well watch the head on because I think that's where they supposedly got their problems at. Yeah, 7 definitely bobbled and 5 got slammed. So yeah, they both had trouble. They both had trouble. That was real trouble. And since they ran second and by 2 lengths, by 1 and 2 lengths, they probably it's gonna be eye-catching. Closers run eye-catching moves. Deep rallying horses always look impressive on a replay. Oh, it's probably a fast pace they were chasing too. Was that a very fast pace? I want to see if that was a really good pace for him to chase that day. Holy fuck, I'm fucking tired right now. Let's see, Ellis, July 22nd, right? No, wrong day. There was only 2 races. They ran similar times. Yeah, both of them are trucking. I got no problem with them. Actually, I got no problem with any of the 3 that I watched. Think the 4, William Mott, the trend. It's all about the trend. How would I bet this race? And this is a route race. Do I even want to use the 1, or is it just a 3-horse box? What are the 3 horses? 6, 7, and 8. Let me see if I even want the 1. Let's see, 1, 6 is 30 to 1. 1, 7 is 62 to 1. 1, 8 is 41 to 1. 7 is the horse that I'd bet to win. 7 is the horse I'd bet to win. And in a way, between the 6 and the 8, if I wanted a Dutch here, I probably think 6 has more upside. 8 already ran about 6 or 7 races before. And that was like, according to Speed Figure, that was his top. I like the race, but I'm leaning towards, if I do a Dutch, it'd be 6 and 7. Do I want the exactas with a 1? In fact, here, I think I press this. Whoa, they're already at the gate. Holy shit, did I get tired? Fuck, I might not be able to decide what I want to do with the 1. I'll get the exact 3-horse exacta box in first with the win tickets. All right, did I want to do the one? You know, I think 7-1's the only one that would irritate me. That's the only one I'm going to do with the one, just 7-1 in a box. Hopefully I'm right about which one of those. Otherwise, I'm turning that into 6 combinations. I decided to press the 7. You know, one's only race was way better than these. I'll do a straight exact if I can get that into. One with the 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I still want 1, 7. I'm not sure I should have did this one. Everything else I was sure about until I did this last bet. Scratch the one and save me from myself. Let's see, 7 got a good break. 1 goes to the lead, but I thought 1 would get the lead. I thought that Sprinter, is that the 4-horse? No, 5-horse I thought would be the other horse that might get the lead here. Oh, keep this 1 and 7 running and let it be a 7-1 would be beautiful. Except you can't trust the Chicklet guy. Oh, well, 7. If 7's in third, 7 might be in third. Come on, 7. Come on, give me a good run on this 7. Yeah, 7's working hard. 1 looks like he's gone, but come on, 7. Give me one more shot at this. Come on, 7, keep fighting. I can't watch this bullshit. I can't watch the bullshit. I'm hoping it's 1-7. That's the best outcome I could possibly have. Is that a bad beat at the end? First and third all day today. I need that to be either the 6 or the 8 in second. I think the 7 ran third. Oh, it wasn't a 7, it was 8. I got third. Either way, I get first, third, and fourth, maybe. It's not as bad if it's not the 1-7. I think 8 was paying 41 to 1. 7 was the press. Oh yeah, that is the 8. I can see the pink now. All right. Yeah, I don't know why someone. Well, he had trouble first race out. I never liked that he was stalking the pace as close as he was. That's a great. That looks like a great throw, but he hopped at the start and probably maybe they wanted him on the front end. I just don't know why. I was kind of thinking that they would come off the pace if they came. Like, why second time out after you had a big rally? Why would you, I guess, try to be the pressure? Well, I guess unless that was your game plan first time he ran, I guess that's the argument. All right. Let's see, and I doubt it if there's just not a lot of form here, and I probably already feel a little done right now. Feels like there could be a lot of speed in this race. Oh wait, there was a lot of scratches too. 4, 5, and 6. That does get rid of some of the speed. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I had time I'd be interested in this race right here. You got 2 of those invaders. You got a whole bunch of horses stretching out or a whole bunch of horses that look like they want the lead. I think 1 was the best marked speed horse. Oh wow, he was 16 to 1. We'll see if he can hold on. Eight's the other invader. The better price one. He looks like he got good run. 1's still not going away. But he got a lot of, there he goes. He finally might be submitting now. 7,997. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to end up being much here. I think that was that, no, I think yeah, 7 and 8 were the foreign invaders. I was wondering if 9 was a foreign invader. Oh. One more race and I'm not even sure. I might just be done with today. What was that? 10 had to be what? There was a lot of first time starters. What, 10 was probably a first time starter last race? No, wrong thing. Is that who the 10 was? I imagine just playing the odds, he had to be a first time starter, I think. No. Give me this. Oh no, he ran. Oh, 10 had to be a giant fucking price, I would imagine, huh? So that probably stayed a nice exacta then. Is that him at 30? Yeah, that's right, race 33 to 1. Ah, yeah, nice exacta 79 to 1. Oh, that's a super nice trifecta. Almost 450 for 50 cents. I still would have loved to see the 7 not sit there in second the whole race around. He ran good, but I would have expected him to be a little bit farther back. Where did the 10 come from here? Ten looks like 10 came from second to last. Yeah, I would have liked to see 7 fucking rate. Like I said, you don't know. Their plan for the first race might have been to try to press the pace. I'm just saying, after you've seen one race of your horse, I'd be like, yay, that was a pretty good rally there. Let's see if we can get that right. Oh, what did I do? Did I close out my form? Yeah, I must have. What am I looking at? 829 at Toga. There it is. I don't think I'm making a betting board here anyways. Wow, who did they bet? Who the hell did they bet there? The one was the big favorite. Oh, they bet the 11 and 12. Fuck. In fact, if I'm not going to bet this race, I might. Bentley's walk is going to interfere with my workout, so I might. Let me look and see if I'm interested in this race. Nope, no Kentucky Downs tomorrow. They don't run. Saturday and Sunday is Kentucky Downs. Saratoga, I'll probably just do Saratoga tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to try to catch up with another track. I'm so far behind and fucked up with trying to get these shows together with me losing power. It is a turf sprint, and I love these turf sprints, but we got lightly raced horses and first-time starters. Chad Brown took a lot of money and might want to watch that replay there. Instead, I got to find a reason to get around them than for them. Wow, four, I like the marks. Speed's not always good, but man, he has speed. If he can take to the turf. Wow, that's a big price. That price is tempting. Except most of his races have been in state bred. Yeah. And 6, I don't have a problem with after one race. Oh, well, they tried to get him on the turf. Went too fast to win. But that was actually on the dirt also. Oh, 8-1. And everyone else is a first-time starter. Yeah, I mean, checked at the 5/8. Probably a good finish. Took a lot of money. Either I beat him or I'm done. Either I beat him or I'm done. Ah, shit. I got to figure out what number he was, don't I? He's the one horse in the 4-hole. I'm glad I checked. And that's a big, big steady. That's why I ended up being 9 lengths behind. Trip note, people are going to love that replay. And then after that, it's going to be an eye-catching rally. Hey, got into trouble. He was never going to get the lead. I don't think he's a front runner. He was a deep stalker, fell out or steadied hard behind horses, and now he's making an eye-catching rally. And he's probably just going to be overbet today. Very eye-catching rally. I don't get the good courage content because he didn't do anything courageous. He just ran. Running is not courageous. Showed good courage. I don't know. Horses that run from the day they're born, is that courage to do what you do? And it's going to be over bad. And if he didn't get steadied, he probably would have won that race, but Bentley! That's right, Bodrick. It's your money. We ain't no suck-ups here. You don't go buy a gift because you won. It's my money. Did she earn half, Bodrick? No. 6 to me has the most realistic shot. It's just if I want to fire it or if I think I can even make a score out of this. I mostly feel like I'm done right now, though. You did all that. Yep, you gotta worry. You gotta worry during the bad times. Me too. Fastest race of the day. I wouldn't mind seeing how fast. I wouldn't mind looking at both of them. I'm trying to decide if I want to do something or if I just had enough for today. If it's just betting a 6-1 to win, I don't see how I make that a score. I don't really see how I make that a score. Let's see. I'm not even looking up what I wanted to look up. Let's get this right. Let's see. Wrong thing. Documents. See, Saratoga 8-1. Oh, that was off the turf too. Yeah, it would have been the fastest. Inside was also good that day. I ain't talking to nobody. I don't feel like talking today. Yeah, inside of the track might have been good. Not only am I looking at the inside, there was 4 sprints. 3 of them was one on the inside, and the other horse went wire to wire. But I'm also looking at the routes that day, and there was 5 races that day, and 4 of them were on the inside. In fact, I got a feeling I remember this horse winning as a big long shot and riding up the rail. I got a feeling we spotted the rail that day. I don't remember if it was good or it pissed me off. I think it pissed me off. But I think I remember that day. Let me see what I had that, because that looked like I had that labeled an inside day for at least the routes. I think I remember that day big time. Yeah, I did have it as an inside day. I think I had the 3-2 there, or maybe I remember that day, and I remember that pissed me off, and I was so convinced it was inside. And I wasn't pissed at the result. I was pissed that I should have hit it, kind of deal. He got to the rail and came closing late on the inside at a giant fucking number. Yeah, and yeah, 6, I'm not interested in a win bet. I'm not going to bet enough to make a score on that by itself. Four is a little interesting still with this speed. I think those are the only 3 horses that I'd be interested in. And 2, 4, and 6, and obviously 2 and 6 can't be linked together. 2, 4, 6, 4 can be linked together. But then everyone else is a first-time starter. Yeah, I think I'm just done for today. Oh, J-Brum, you don't like Kentucky Downs? I don't mind Kentucky Downs. It's been very good. And who even knows what the 5-4 is paying here? Let's see this. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised. There's no way that exact is right. Oh, I'm thinking wrong number. It's not 2.5, it's 2.6. Okay, 2.6 is paying $9. I was ready to say there's no way the 2.6 is paying 28 to 1. Oh, Marco Lou, what you got going? Is that a pick 4, pick 5, or pick 6? You got 4 horses going? There hasn't been another turf sprint today, has there? I'm trying to see if I'm trying to talk myself into this, but I'm like really leaning towards I'm not doing anything. Fuck, I should have already left to get Bentley his walk. Yeah, I guess I'm going to stay and watch the race now. I don't think there was another, unless maybe the first race was a turf sprint. Is that a turf sprint? It was a turf sprint. Who won that race? I don't quite remember that race. First race, who won that? Laurel horse. I think he did come off the pace if I remember. Let's see, they got the chart up for that one. Oh, he was really close to the pace though. Looks like he came, well, 1 length at the first call, but 3 lengths at the second call. Let me go back to the right race, but I'm out. 4 is the only horse I think I can make a hit off of. And he'd have to probably survive some pressure, and it'd have to like the turf, and that's on a track that I think stalkers actually have a pretty big advantage there. Oh. Sent me the wrong race. So let's see, I was mostly looking at strangely mostly looking at the new track today. I don't remember what I did over there. I know I didn't play the first race. I just want to go through these results because I'm not even trying to talk myself into anything here. Let's see, and he did win. I don't think I fucked around in this race. Oh, that's right. I closed my form, so I don't have what I did today. I don't think I played this race. I'll have to figure it out on my ADW. Seven won that race. Definitely didn't play that race. I thought the 1 and the 2 were probably the most likely winner. I was against the 7. Who won the fourth race? And 2 did win that race. I played this race. I was against the 4 there, so when he goes wire to wire, he definitely beat me. See, this race, I think I had everyone is the same, basically. Oh, no, I actually played this race. I tried to take the favorite, and he got beat badly. That was a race where the 6 horse won. Other than his class, I hated his running style, and he definitely closed from the clouds to win. This race, I was trying to work out to the inside, but never got an opinion down. Did not play that race. I played a double here. I think that was a race where I thought the 5 and the 9 were gone. Yeah, this was the race that I played. Wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have won the double, right? But I didn't do anything else. Who won that race? Yeah, this was a race where I thought I tried to get a live dead double, didn't work out. But wouldn't it have mattered? Who won that race? It was a horse that lost to the favorite and then came back and won the next race. Was this horse right here? No, it wasn't him. Did I not get to him? It was him. What's wrong with this race? Yeah. I like to bet. This was actually my biggest race at Saratoga today. That's a race where I needed 40 to 1 to get second. Okay. And didn't do anything here and not doing anything in the last race. Let's see, this was chalk. Oh, fuck, man. Done. Man, I'm getting tired with these 7 o'clock days. Oh, my God. They are too long. So even though Kentucky Downs started later, they must have less time between races, huh? How did Saratoga start fucking a half an hour earlier and still, they both had 11 races and Saratoga still fucking quite a bit later? Ooh. Let's see, and no one's odds changed here to make me rethink anything. Depending on what the pace is, and if the pace melts down, if 7 rates, I think 7 at a big number does have some upside. So if 2's there, I think 4 and 7 could have been played. Then I think 4, 6, 7 if I wanted to continue. I'm done. I'm all done. You're live to those 3, but the 2 is the one that you like. Yeah, me and liking horses is two different things. Let's see. Oh no, is that 4 on the lead or 6 on the lead? So 6, 4 are going to lead. 8's there, 2's close. 7's getting that stalking trip. And I will say, I never considered 4 for the win ticket, but 6 I was considering for the win ticket and just kept saying I'm not going to bet enough to have a real hit even if he wins. This definitely looks like a good sit out. 1 got a chance to win. Except I don't get the horse. I don't get that ride. I'd be a little pissed with that ride on the 1, Marco Lou. Looks like he drifted to him, unless the 2 drifted out. Looks like 1 had all sorts of momentum and kind of rode up on the 2, unless the 2 drifted out and there's a chance for objection. But man, it looked like he was moving smooth, and then all of a sudden it's like he's on top of the 2 horse. Now it looks like the 1 drifted in. And then he's steadying only to lose by a neck. I'd be pissed with that ride. Fast pace. Yeah, coming from Indiana, and then I don't mind last race, but I don't like route to sprint. He does if he would have won, it wouldn't have been a huge surprise. It's kind of like what I would consider a kind of a block contender. Okay, but I didn't do a bet there. That was a good no bet, trying not to do anything more. Is this going to tell me to revert and all that bullshit? I don't want it. No, it didn't. Yeah, and 6, I don't know what that fucking means. It bothers me every time I do it. And the other thing, I kind of weakened on the 6 when I thought that was inside bias there too. Still like the race. He is still an easier win bet than the 4 would have been. Wrong win bet. Who the fuck is this jockey? Yeah, I thought I thought that the 1 caused his own problems there. I was seeing if that was going to be a objection and wanted to see what the head on. But anyways, everybody, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably just do a 1 track tomorrow unless I wake up and really feel like marking shit up. Probably just concentrate on Saratoga unless I decide to do more. I might have to look to see how shitty that card is tomorrow. I think there's a lot of possibly bad races for me. But everybody, good luck if you guys are still playing. I got to duck out of here. But everybody, take it easy. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.